Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rise just like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no, keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one.
Good evening, friends. Welcome to Siga. But I'm not. Good evening, friends. Welcome to Siga. Siga today. I'm in Kotagiri, attending the annual spiritual retreat along with all the rectors of Good evening.
in a small knowledge of printing, but today it has diversified into many parts. And the generation has been blessed to learn such things. This day we take on seeking your blessings on each and every one of us, Lord. Father, and the clergy, technical and the non-technical, and all the students and all the families, Lord, we bring up into your mighty presence, Lord. Bless each and every one. Lord, this day we bring up each and every of our single friends, O Lord, their families, Lord, into your mighty hand, Lord. Father, we pray that you bless each and every one of us, Lord, to see your glory. We give you all the glory. In Jesus' name we pray, Heavenly Father. Amen.
Thank you, Brother Lawrence Amlin, for your prayers. And now on to welcome address. This will be a little big, but you'll have to bear with me. Good afternoon, respected Dignity Joseph, Principal of SIGA, Polytechnic College of Printing Technology, Mr. M.J. Ravi, Mr. Pushpa Thomas is yet to come, and our dear 1982 to 85 batchmates of SIGA from abroad, out of Chennai, Tamil Nadu, and from Chennai. On behalf of the core committee, Chennai core committee team members, I wholeheartedly welcome you all for this remarkable event of RU 37, reunion of SIGA 82 to 85 batch after 37. To all the batchmates, for information, CCTM, CCTM was formed after an open call given to all batchmates in our WhatsApp group to be a part of it. But in response, same members of the previous meeting came forward and volunteered. As you all know, Ethan, Martin, Amal, Joe, and myself. As you are all aware, our batch, past people, the batch together for the next 5 years. Normally, we do something good in return to we assure you, Father P.T. Joseph, that something in good will be done for SIGA after this meet. Hope everyone will agree for that. Now for in May 1985, 10 years. Please be attentive. Our batchmate A. Titus Ryan was very much instrumental in organizing the inaugural maiden meet. Inaugural or maiden meet? Formal meeting took place at SIGA and an informal gathering at Buhari's Blue Lagoon Beach Resort. Hope all of you remember that. The Sunday, 18 June 2000, similarly at Buhari's Blue Lagoon. Third reunion after 20 years was supposed to be in 2009. Was away in we organized it on Saturday, 6th May 2006. This time, formal meeting held at SIGA and an informal meeting well supported by our from then on, turning back from Amal and relentlessly supporting our reunion informal gatherings at VGP. Our most important fourth reunion, Silver Jubilee event with a unique T-shirt and cap sponsored by Titus Roy in Dubai, was held on Saturday, 8th May 2020. Formal meeting at SIGA and an informal meeting at VGP Beach Resort. Importantly, 20 numbers of tables and for a and 60,000 in cash was given also to Brother Shanti's project. After 3 decades, that is on Saturday, 9th May 2015. Formal meeting at SIGA and an informal meeting at VGP. This time again, GDC for the following, and also rupees 25,000 for Shanti's. Now, for the 6th reunion, which was in 2020 after through in 2020 to conduct it, but for the COVID pandemic played part, and now we are apart from all the above contributions to SIGA, as a batch, we have done some deeds worth of SIGA souvenir during Brother Shanti's Golden Jubilee, remarkable mementos designed by Mr. S. Pushparaj, placed in advertisement in our batch also program, that is during Father Harris period. Recently we presented to a bust statue of Shanti, being painted now and ready for garlanding. Contributed USA, a sponsor. Azam Khan were all strong pillar of support, management, faculties, students, workers. God bless them all. Thank you. At this time of togetherness, we gratefully remember those who left us for the heavenly abode. Brother Shanti, SIGA mentor for his selfless services to SIGA. Father Rosario Krishnaraj, friend, philosopher and guide for us. Father M.M. Anthony, Brother P. Amalraj, Brother John Cassett, our faculties, Mr. K.T. Chari, Mr. Joseph De Cruz, and not to forget our own batchmates, George Bernard, Joseph Thomas, and recent corona victim, G. Ramesh, who even shared his details, photo, and contributions for this meet. Brother Shanti, Father Rosario Krishnaraj, Father M.M. Anthony, and G. Ramesh were all with us during the previous reunion meet in 2015. Let us all stand up in 2 minutes silence and prayer for these 4 departed souls. Brother Shanti, Father Rosario Krishnaraj, Father M.M. Anthony, and G. Ramesh. They are not with us. They were with us last time. You can offer your own prayers for Thank you. Now let's go into the program. Our 19, Michael. We'll have to felicitate. Okay, we'll have to finish up fast and go. Okay. Yeah, now we are on to dignitaries felicitation. Yeah. Dignitaries felicitation. Our 1982 to 85 batch was fondly called as Martin and Vincent batch. Hope you all agree with that. I request S. Martin Thomas to honor Father P.T. Joseph, Principal of SIGA, and Mr. Arulraj Vincent to honor Mr. M.J. Ravi, our faculty. 37. Our batchmate, Mr. Robert Joseph, proprietor of Nanjila Offset Printers, Nagarkoil, has done this memorable and remarkable work for the sixth consecutive time. Starting from a farewell in 1985. Farewell 1985 இருந்ததுல அதுல வந்து நம்ம கேட்காம போட்டாப்ல அப்போ. Painstakingly collecting all the materials from us, he had carried out this job happily in spite of his hectic publication and printing schedule. This book will keep us together in contact. As technology developments goes on, a digital form of the soft copy of the same will be available to access in a PDF format. The link will be posted to a group WhatsApp and also to all in their individual WhatsApp as well. Check your details, and if by chance any corrections or inclusions required, kindly make it known to me for rectification later. Now I request Robert Joseph to say a few words first about the updated address book work and hand over the first copy to Father P.T. Joseph and releasing it, and also to Mr. M.J. Ravi. Everyone will get their updated address book along with the event memento.
ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் 1985 ஒர்க்கு பண்ண வச்சது வந்து சாமி. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒவ்வொருத்தரையும் என்ன ஒர்க்கை பண்ண வச்சது வந்து ஃபுல்லுக்க வந்து மனோஜ் தான். இதில் ஏதாவது தப்புகள் இருந்ததுன்னா அதுக்கு நான் தான் காரணம். ஆனால் கரெக்டாக இருக்கிற எல்லாத்துக்கும் மனோஜ் தான் காரணம். அவ்வளோதான்.
Thank you, Robert. Email 1245. Thank you, Robert Joseph. And as I told you, if there is any corrections that can be rectified, PDF format இப்போ குரூப்பில் போட்டுடுறோம் நாங்கள். Then it will be easy. And thanks for the PT and Mr. Ravi for releasing it. Now, an interesting memorabilia by RM's Raja Magendran, we call him RM, RM's daughter, Miss Durga, for our reunion 37. Our batchmate Raja Magendran's daughter, Durga, has made this personalized memorabilia with the SIGA logo on it for everyone. Actually, she wanted to be present here, but for want of time, we suggested some other occasion to explain about our products. But I request Raja Mahendran to say a few words. Hello, please be attentive. I request Raja Mahendran to say a few words about it, and then for the PT, Joseph and Mr. Ravi to receive their memorabilia from him. Here also, everyone get the personalized memorabilia along with a reunion memento kit. I request Raja Mahendra to come and say a few words and then present it to Father PT and Mr. Ravi.
மாலை வணக்கம் நண்பர்களே. என்ன சொல்கிறது ஆக்சுவலாக நம்ம வந்து 2020 மீட் பண்ண வேண்டியது ஒரு சில காரணங்களால் தள்ளி போயிடுச்சு. நான் ஒன்றும் ஜாஸ்தி சொல்கிறதுக்கு ஒன்றும் எனக்கு இது இல்லை. நம்ம இது மாதிரி மீட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு முக்கியமான காரணம் நம்ம சிசி டீம், அது எல்லாருக்குமே தெரியும். நம்ம ஆஃப்டர் ரிட்டையர்மெண்ட்டு என்னோடய இதில் என்ன பண்ணுறதுன்னு தெரியல. அப்போ என்னோடய டாக்டர் வந்து சொன்னால் இது மாதிரி நம்ம பண்ணலாம், சும்மா கூட ஹெல்ப் பண்ணால் போதும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லணும்னா. ஸோ என்னோடய பிளட் அவளுக்கு இருக்கிறதால அந்த பிரிண்டிங் இது வந்துடுச்சோ என்னமோ ஒரு டவுட். ஆக்சுவலாக வந்து இன்ஜினியர். சரி, இந்த இது வந்தாலும் சரி நானும் கொஞ்சம் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணேன். இப்போ நம்ம ஃபஸ்ட்டு இது பண்ணின்னு இருக்கோம். எல்லாமே வெட்டிங் பண்ணுறோம். வெட்டிங் கிஃப்ட்ஸு, ரிட்டன் கிஃப்ட்ஸு, மெமரன்ஸ் டேஸு, பர்த்டேஸு எல்லாத்துக்குமே நம்ம இது பண்ணி கொடுக்குறோம். எல்லாமே ரெசினில் தான் பண்ணுறோம். எல்லாமே ஹோம்மேடு, நாங்களே தான் பண்ணுறது. எல்லாமே கிஃப்ட் பேகு எல்லாமே நாங்கள் பண்ணி கொடுத்துட்ருக்கோம். ஸோ இது ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் நம்ம சேர்றதால கொடுத்து பார்க்கலாம் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுங்கெல்லாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு பண்ணி கொடுத்துட்ருக்கோம். எல்லாம் ஃப்ரீயாக பண்ணி கொடுத்தா போச்சு தான் இருக்குது. ஃப்ரீ தானே? நான் அதான் கேட்க வந்தேன். ஈஜிபில் ஃப்ரீயாக விட்டாரா? அதான் வச்சு ஃப்ரீயாக பண்ணிடலாம், கொஞ்சம் ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. சாம்பிள் வந்து ஃப்ரீ சொன்ன மாதிரி, ஃபாதர் சொன்ன மாதிரி சாம்பிள் ஃப்ரீ. இவர் நம்ம லாரன்ஸ் சொன்ன மாதிரி நம்ம லாரன்ஸ் பேசுறது எல்லாமே கேட்டோம். நமக்கு அடிப்படையே பேசிக்காக நமக்கு சிகாவில் வந்த பிறகு தான், சிகாவில் படி முடித்த பிறகு என்ன பண்ண போகிறோம் நம்மளுக்கே தெரியல. ஒரு 3 வருஷம் அப்படியே ஜாலியாக போயிடுச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்மளுக்கு சொன்ன மாதிரி நல்ல நம்ம கலை வாத்தியாருங்கெல்லாம் நல்ல டீச்சர்ஸ் தான். ரவி சாரு, ராஜன் சாரு, புஷ்பராஜ், அப்புறம் நம்ம மறக்க முடியாத ஃபாதர் ரொசாரியோ, அவரெல்லாம் மறக்கவே முடியல. அதில் 40 வச்சுட்டு நாங்கள் சின்ன இந்த மொமெண்ட்டை கொடுத்துருக்கேன். பாருங்கள், உங்களுக்கு பிடிச்சிருந்தா எதுக்காக காண்டாக்ட் மீ, அவ்வளோதான், வேறு ஒன்றும் இல்லை. தேங்க்யூ ஃபாதர் தான் சொன்னேன். தேங்க்யூ ஃபாதர்.
Thank you very much, Raja Mahinda, for the memorabilia. And இந்த டிசைனை வந்துட்டு இவங்க தான் பண்ணது. இந்த கிளாஸ் ஆஃப் 85 எதுவும் பண்ணது ராஜமேந்தர்ஸ் டாட்டர் தான் பண்ணது, துர்கா அவங்க தான் பண்ணது. That we are carrying it for the event, the design. Now on to the major thing, presentation of reunion 37 memento along with an updated address book and memorabilia by RM. First, Father P.T. Joseph and Mr. Ravi will receive it. But before that, I just go through a small thing. Many years back, Amalnathan and myself had been to Siga. Hope you remember. With a permission, had gone through big old registers to get the details of our batchmates. Now, as on date, 37 out of 40 GDC boys and 15 out of 30 SDC boys are in contact with us. God willing, we can reach to the rest of them in the coming years. Sadly, we had lost 3 of our batchmates. We are all happy to get connected after long with Lawrence Amlan from Trichy. And it's the first time we are meeting after 37 years. 37. 85. And Francis Pereira, Stephen Tharail from USA, George Joshi and Mark Vincent from Australia, they all came in our new contact list. CCTM members, after many visits to places, had narrowed down this special memento, keeping health consciousness and utility purpose in mind. I request Father P.T. Joseph and Mr. Ravi to distribute the memento kitty to our batchmates. That is along with Robert's updated address book and Raja Mahinda's memorabilia, neatly given in a bag, carry bag, designed by Narayan Bajaj. He had presented it, but he is not present here. He has gone to Hyderabad on a personal work. Now I request Father P.T. and Mr. Ravi to receive their memento, and they will distribute the gifts to the batchmates one by one. that how to go about that I'll tell you. First, Father PT and Mr. Ravi will get their memorabilia. I request Rahul Kaushik to give the உங்களுக்கு please be seated, sir. Father, I request Father P.T. Joseph first to distribute the memento, but he has to call out the names. Please listen carefully. Please listen carefully. He has to call out the names as per our SIGA, old SIGA attendance register. It will be provided to him. When your name is called, you are requested to come forward and say few words. In a nutshell, I've already given it in a group WhatsApp to prepare a speech for maximum 2 minutes time. Hope you are listening. Okay. Maximum for 2 minutes time about yourself, family, career developments after leaving SIGA, and few words about SIGA. Father P.T. Joseph will call out the names as per register.
Present, sir. Those who are not present, I will take them and I will just say a word about them.
Father Alex Ayambali, he is from Kerala, and he is 70 years age, and he is into priesthood, and he has expressed his unavailability to attend here. Okay.
Next we have Alfred.
Present, sir.
Sir, look here, sir.
Hey, you want to up here?
Sir, look here, sir.
Hey, you can say people.
Thank you.
Thanks for all the friends here. Okay. I have been in with the school group and this Siga group. So most interacted friends I have is from among our group. For good or bad, we still keep in touch. So there's nothing more to say. Everybody is, gone through many stages, and now it's almost retirement. Some of you have already retired. I think we have all come to that situation where we can be very. I know you have not retired. Okay. I'm not saying about that I retired. No, many of you have claimed to be retired. So, வசிக்குதா few words in சொன்னீங்க சொல்ல சொன்னீங்க ஆவுல துரத்திட்டீங்க வரேன் Bye, bye.
Daughter married recently. He is into private work. Yeah.
Then we have in this A.R. Azam Khan.
Khan, you are not giving a speech. Mic கொடுத்துட்டுமா? Few words come.
I express my sincere thanks. ஏற்பாடு பண்ணுறது ரொம்ப கஷ்டமான விஷயம். இப்போது மனோஜ், இவர் மார்ட்டினு, வின்சென்ட் எல்லாம் சேர்ந்து எல்லாரையும் வந்து கஷ்டப்பட்டு அவங்க வேலைகளை விட்டு இப்போது யூஎஸ்ஏலேருந்து ராகுல் கௌஷிக்கு, துபாயிலேருந்து ஆப்ரஹாமு, சேலத்துலேருந்து இது இவர் வந்திருக்காரு, சாமி வந்திருக்காரு, கடலூர்லேருந்து, திருச்சியிலேருந்து லாரன்ஸ் அம்மன் வந்திருக்காரு, கோயம்புத்தூர்லேருந்து சுந்தரம் வந்திருக்காரு. எல்லாம் கஷ்டப்பட்டு வந்திருக்காங்க. எல்லோரும் மீட்ரு. சில பேர் வர முடியாத தவிர்த்துருக்காங்க. முடியாத நாகர்கோயிலேருந்து ராபர்ட் வந்திருக்காரு. இருந்தாலும் இது 37 வருஷம் கழித்து இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஃபங்க்ஷனுக்கு வர்றது, அதுவும் அவங்களோட 2 தலைமுறையை இப்போ கடந்திருப்பாங்க. அவங்க பேரம்பேத்தி எடுத்திருப்பாங்க. எல்லாமே அந்த தலைமுறையை கடந்திருப்பாங்க. மீண்டும் திருப்பியும் வந்து அவங்க வந்து திருப்பி குழந்தைகளாக மாறி இங்கே வந்திருக்காங்கன்ற போது ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது. எல்லாம் வந்தவங்களுக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் என்னோடய மனமார்ந்த நன்றி. வணக்கம்.
Thank you, Khan.
Next we have on list Arun Raj Vincent A.
Martin Vincent எங்க? பார்த்து
இல்லை செக் பண்ணி கொடுக்குறாரு.
Thank you, my dear friends. It's nice meeting you all after 7 years, almost 7 years. So we hope to meet in 2025. Okay, for 40 years. Thank you. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
From Dubai, we have P.I. Abraham.
Thank you, Vincent.
Hello, my dear friends. Nice to meet you all after 7 years. It's still fresh in mind. Last time we met, Brother Shanti also was there. He was there in the wheelchair. Anyway, thank God that we could all meet once again. Wishing you all the best.
Thank you, Abraham. Brother Shanti's pet.
From Chennai, we have C. Balachandran.
No, he has not come. He's not well, and he is retired from government press.
From New Delhi, we have Bobby Matthews.
Yeah, Bobby is also in not attending. I hope Rahul would have met him in Delhi.
From Chennai, we have Chandrasekhar J.
Chandrasekhar. Chandru.
தேங்க்யூ ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ், எல்லோரையும் பார்த்து ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம். ஆக்சுவலாக 37 வருஷம் கழித்து பார்க்குறது, புதுசாக பார்க்குறது 4-5 பேர். இந்த குள்ள பையன் அப்ரஹாம, இந்த குள்ள பையன் இவன் அப்ரஹாம, அதே தான். இந்த 2 பேரும் ஒன்று, 2 பேரும் ஒரே பெஞ்ச் தான். ரைட், தேங்க்யூ ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ், தேங்க்யூ.
Thank you, Mama. Yeah.
From Sri Lanka, we have Chandra Kumar N.
Yeah, Chandru, once again, before going, I'll just give a just how to go about. That is, I'll just do it out of my turn.
See, I went to hello. Next day also, the whole day he was with me. Good hospitality. ஹைதராபாத்ல போறீங்கன்னா சீனியர் நம்பி போகலாம். உங்களுக்கு சாப்பாடு கப்பாடு எல்லாம் கவனிச்சிருவான்.
Most welcome, everybody most welcome.
Guys, this kind of informal speech we can have it at BGP. We'll have to rush it up fast here, and Chandru can come. Before he could come, I'll just do it out of my turn. I'll just say how to go about. I am Manoj Kumar David, because some will be new here. Manoj Kumar, and after leaving SIGA, I joined Tamil Nadu Textbook Society and worked there for a year, along with Sundaram and Ramesh, who passed away. After that, I had joined the Hindu newspaper in 1990 and working there almost for 32 years plus. And I am married to Brinda. She's a teacher, vice principal in a school. And my daughter, I have one daughter. She is doing a BDS in Ramachandra. And about Siga, Siga not only taught me life skills, how to go about in the society. It has taught me a lot. So that I am carrying it with wherever I go. So I am thankful to Siga for that. So like this, you can push it on your words, no, about Siga, yourself and your career. Thanks. Mr. Chandru, please. Yeah.
Good evening, Siga. All my friends, good evening. I am Chandru from, before I was in Sri Lanka, now I settled in India, Chennai. I am doing packaging business, and I am married to, my wife's name is Pushpalata, and my daughter is Vaishnavi Chandrakuma. She is a doctor working at Ramachandra Medical College. Thank you.
Devarajan is absent. I think Sini, where is Sini? He has got some health issues in the family, and so he's not. They are doing ink business further, and he has expressed his inability to attend. Yeah, he is also not well, father. He is not. He was working in Dubai, and he has come back and. Yeah, he is also in Australia. Online, yeah, surely, yeah. Yeah, he has got 2 daughters, and he was wanting to come, but was unable to do it. Yeah.
வணக்கம், எல்லோருக்கும் வணக்கம். நான் வந்து 85லேருந்து 90 மட்டும் சிங்காவில் பணிபுரிந்தேன். 90க்கு அப்புறம் கவர்மெண்ட் ப்ரெஸ்ஸில் பணிபுரிந்து போன வருடம் வாலண்டியர் ரிட்டையர்மெண்ட்டில் வந்து விட்டேன். இப்போது நான் வீட்டில் வேலை இல்லாமல் உட்கார்ந்திருக்கிறேன். இந்த என் மனைவி பெயர் கல்பனா. அவர்களும் செங்கல்ராயன் பாலிடெக்னிக்கல் லெக்சரராக ஒர்க் பண்ணுறாங்க. எனக்கு ஒரு பையன் 9th standard படிக்கிறான். வணக்கம்.
Ganesh was working as a guested officer, BE printing, assistant works manager. Namma batch la BE printing, Ganesh and George Joshi also, I think, right? Joshi also had done BE printing. Thank you, Ganesh.
இங்கிலீஷ்லையா தமிழ்லையா? மதிப்பிற்குரிய தந்தை பிடி ஜோசப் அவர்களே, செலேசியனுடைய பாலிடெக்னிக் காலேஜ் பிரின்சிபல், என் அன்பிற்கும் பாசத்திற்கும் உரிய திரு ரவி அவர்களே, என் உயிரினும் மேலான கோர் கமிட்டி டீம் அவர்களே, என் இரத்தத்தின் இரத்தமான உடன்பிறப்புகளே, உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் அன்பான மாலை வணக்கங்கள். நான்
85ஆம் ஆண்டு படித்து முடித்த பிறகு ஓராண்டு பிரிண்டிங் இண்டஸ்ட்ரியில் பணிபுரிந்தேன். அந்த ஒரு வருடம் குமுதம் பிரிண்டிங் ப்ரெஸ்ஸில் நான் வேலைக்கு சேர்ந்தேன். உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் தெரியும், நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் அங்கே சேர்ந்திருப்பீர்கள். ஆனால் ஒரு வருடம் முழுமையாக கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணது யாரும் இருக்க மாட்டாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். மேபி ஐ மே பி ராங். அதன் பிறகு சந்துரு அவர் இருந்தாப்புல போல இருக்கு, எனக்கு தெரியல. ஆமாம், அதனுடைய பயிற்சியும் நான் இங்கு பெற்ற பயிற்சியும் சேர்ந்து என்னை வேறு ஒரு இண்டஸ்ட்ரிக்கு கொண்டு சேர்த்தது. அதுதான் விஜிபி என்ற ஒரு நிறுவனம். ஆனால் இங்கு இந்த கிறிஸ்துவ நிறுவனத்தில் நான் படித்தது நிறைய கற்றுக்கொண்டேன். அந்த எஜுகேஷன் தான் எனக்கு அந்த ஒரு கிறிஸ்துவ விஜிபி நிறுவனத்துக்கு கொண்டு சேர்த்தது. அன்றைய 86லிருந்து இன்று வரை அந்த நிறுவனத்துக்கு விசுவாசமாக இருக்கிறேன். 2 வருடத்துக்கு முன்பதாக நான் ரிட்டையர் ஆகிவிட்டேன். ஆனால் மீண்டும் என்னை அந்த பணியில் தொடர்ந்து கண்டினியூ பண்ண சொல்லியிருக்கிறாங்க. அதனால் நான் இன்னும் உழைச்சிட்டு இருக்கிறேன். ஆனால் உங்களெல்லாம் சந்திக்கும் போது ரொம்ப மகிழ்ச்சியாக இருக்குது. இது தொடர்ந்து நடைபெறணும். 5 ஆண்டு என்பது ஒரு பெரிய ஒரு காலகட்டமாக இருக்குது. மேபி ஒரு 2-3 வருடத்துக்கு அதை குறைச்சி நம்ம இது மாதிரி பண்ணோம்னா இன்னும் நல்லாயிருக்கும். ஏன்னா இவ்வளோ பேர் பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணுறீங்க, இன்னும் அதிகம் ஆர்வம் காட்டியிருக்கீங்க. அதனால் சிகாவுக்கும் நம்ம பணி செய்கிற இடத்துக்கும் விசுவாசமாக இருக்க வேண்டும் என்று சொல்லி விடைபெறுகிறேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you, Irde Amalnathan. Yeah, Marine Kingdom. Actually, he was wanting us to take us there for this gathering, but அது எப்படி ஒரு 1 hour it will take further. So we said, yeah, next please. Next.
So, very glad to meet all our friends today, and I'll be very short. Though I completed in 1985, I worked in a Chinese restaurant in Bombay for about 2 years, and then in small presses in Chennai. From 90 to 95, I worked in Sega. So, actually, the 3 years what we studied, I learned printing, but the 5 years which I worked in Sega, I really brushed up what I learned in the first 3 years. So that helped me a lot. Then after that, when I went out after working in Sega, I was able to really sustain myself. But for my career, about 12 years I spent in Dubai in Emirates Printing Press. Those 12 years were the real career for me. I learned I was able to learn, and I was working in Sega's instructor. There again, when I went to Dubai also, I was given the task of training my juniors. So that helped me. What I want to say is, learning is a process that's till the end of our life. And again, I'm always grateful to the Salesians, because before coming to Sega, I was in a Salesian institution. So I knew so I really had an admiration for their education system. So even that's the reason what I'm telling all of you is, so we should be grateful to Sega for the education they have given. So now I was working in different industries, and then let's say from 2015 to 2020. In 2020, I was working as an admin manager in a leather exporting factory. But because of Corona, I took a break and then they asked me to come, but I refused to go. After that, I never worked. So now I have completed my 58 years. So I'm enjoying a retirement life. My wife is a government school teacher. She will be in service till 2025, but she may retire in the next academic year. I have only one daughter, and she married in 2019, and she has 2 kids. And the second kid was born only about a week back. So now I am enjoying my time as a grandfather. So that's what I do now. And then those 2 kids really keep me busy, actually. The first kid is a son. He's about 1.5 years old. And, I think, so when I share my experience with many others, what they say is, these days, parents do not take care of kids because parents are too busy in money making. Their career is so strong that they cannot spend time with their children. So it is only grandparents who really spend time with their children, and the children also, the present generation also know that parents, they must be with the grandparents. So that's a new experience. That's what I am enjoying. So I only wish every one of you have such good time. Thank you.
Thank you, Brother Joe. Yeah, he himself told, no? He was with No, I've already told you, informal gathering is in VGP. Okay. No solution.
Good evening, friends. It gives me immense pleasure to have you all after a long gap of 7 years. So it's wonderful to have a gathering. So hope you all enjoy the reunion. About myself, I've been blessed with 2 kids. Just 6 months back, I got my daughter married. I have a son who is to be doing his studies. Thank you for SIGA for inculcating a lot of so many things that SIGA taught us. So today, I should be really thankful and grateful for SIGA, the alma mater, for giving me the opportunity to stand in the society and lead my life. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Johnson Victor. Now, Mr. M.J. Ravi will do the attendance. Yeah. Thank you. Now, you heard the bell ringing by Father PT. As your father told, the first shift is over. Second shift is taken by Mr. M.J. Ravi, our faculty. And the register is followed as per our study period time. Martin was telling Amalnathan first varno abdinte. It was not like that. Amal knows because from the register we took the names, so it is as per the register. Okay. Sorry, Jayam is not is very much afraid of corona and other things, and so he is not present. No. Okay, next one. He is we 3 persons are not in contact with us. That is Keith Anthony De Silva, Brother Marianus, and Brother Thomas Muller. So Keith, if by chance someone happened to contact him, you can pull him into our group. Louis Nyana is in Dindigul. He expressed his inavailability, and he has one daughter and son. Son is married. Daughter is married recently. Son is doing his studies. He worked with a Hindu and retired. Okay.
The next one is Lawrence Amlan from Trichy.
Lawrence Amlan.
Thank you, CCTM. On the personal ground, up to 1998, I was in printing industry line. And the last was, I was the PTS in charge of Dinamalar, Trichy division. After that, I was called by my father to join him in our family venture, Chelastos Trichy. From 2000, I had a part-time calling in the ministry of the Lord. So up to 2008, I was in business. From 2008, I took up full-time ministry in teaching the Word of God in North, Central, Northeastern states of India. My wife is Dr. Hilda Tenmoli. She is assistant professor in English at Kulitale College. I have a son who has done his MSW and he is doing a business in Coimbatore. I have a daughter who's a research scholar in English as she wants to follow her mother's footsteps. She is also in Coimbatore. Thank you very much. But only thing, I think if anyone doesn't remember me, a small anecdote for you to bring into your remembrance. I had a fight with Heidelberg machine. And thank God I came out victorious.
Thank you, Lawrence. You had a fight with Heidelberg. I was the one pulling you, remember. Thank you. Vendan.
இந்த நாளைக்கான செய்த தேவாதி தேவனுக்கு முதல் அவர் நாமத்தை மகிமைப்படுத்துகிறேன். அதற்கு அடுத்தபடியாக
batchmates, please be attentive. Ganesh, please be attentive. Don't keep talking. அப்புறம் நம்ம பேசுறது கேட்காது ப்ளீஸ்.
இந்த மேடையை அலங்கரித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கும் பிடி ஜோசப் அவர்கள் நினைக்கும் போது மிகவும் சந்தோஷமாக இருக்கிறது. ஏன்னா நாங்கள் 2 பேரும் ஒன்றாக வேலை செய்திருக்கிறோம் ஹிந்துவில். அவர்கள் இந்த மேடையில் இருக்கும்போது எனக்கு மிகவும் மகிழ்ச்சி. நான் மற்றதை விட நம்ம இப்படி ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு நாளை ஆண்டவர் தந்திருக்கிறாரா கடவுள், அதுக்கு அவர் நாங்கள் மகிமைப்படுத்துகிறார். உண்மையிலே நமக்கு ஒரு குட் ஃப்ரெண்ட் அவர். ஃபாதருங்கிறத விட குட் ஃப்ரெண்ட். என்னை பொறுத்தவரையில் நம்ம எல்லோருக்குமே ஃப்ரெண்ட். அந்த இந்த டைமில் நம்ம டியர் ஃப்ரெண்டு டைட்டஸ் இல்லாத ஒரு சற்று மன வருத்தமாக இருக்கிறது. ஏன்னா நண்பனுக்கு ஒரு உயர்ந்த எடுத்துக்காட்டு அதை அனுபவித்த எங்கள் 5 பேருக்கு தான் தெரியும். அவன் இல்லாத நினைக்கும் போது சற்று மனசு கஷ்டமாக இருக்கிறது. இப்போ லைவில் பார்த்தா எங்கள் சார்பில் எல்லார் சார்பிலும் நாங்கள் தனி வணங்குகிறோம் டைட்டஸ் ராயனுக்காக. அடுத்த தடவையாவது தயவுசெய்து எங்கள் எல்லோர் மத்தியில் இருக்க நாங்கள் விரும்புகிறோம். என்னுடைய சிறு தாழ்மையான அன்பாக கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறேன். என்னை பற்றி சொல்லும்பொழுது என் நண்பர்கள் மத்தியில் இருக்கும்போது கிளாஸ்மேட்டும் கூட எல்லாருமே உயிர் நண்பர்களாக இருக்கிறார்கள். என் மேரேஜ் பொண்ணு கல்யாணத்துக்கு உதாரணத்துக்கு ராகுல் கௌசிக்கு வாட்ஸ்அப்பில் அனுப்பும்போது வாட் யூ வான் அர்த்தவாதனை கேட்டாப்புல மேரேஜுக்கு வரேன்னு சொல்ல உனக்கு என்ன தேவை. இப்படிப்பட்ட நண்பர்கள் இருக்கும்போது வேறு என்ன வேணும். கடவுள் நல்ல ஒரு அன்பான நண்பர்களை கொடுத்துருக்காரு. நாட் கிளாஸ்மேட், நண்பர்கள். இதான் நான் முக்கியத்துவமாக சொல்ல விரும்புகிறேன். அடுத்தபடியாக நம்ம பிடிச்ச சொல்லவே தேவையில்லை. அவர் இந்த இங்கே நம்ம பேட்ச்மேட்டாக வச்சுக்கலாம். அந்த அளவுக்கு ஒரு நல்ல நண்பர். அவர் எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும். என்னை பற்றி சொல்ல போனால் நான் ஒரு சிகாவில் முடித்த மறுநாள் பிரதர் சாந்தி, நான் அதுக்கு தகுதி கிடையாது. உண்மையிலே சொல்ல போனால் நீ மோனோ இன்சார்ஜ் ஆகிரு கிளாஸ் எட பண்ணார். உண்மையிலே நான் கிளாஸ் எடுக்க தகுதி இல்லாதவன். இருந்தாலும் என் கடமையை 6 மாதம் செய்தேன். அந்த பிரிண்டிங் சர்வீஸ் எல்லாரையும் பாஸ் பண்ண வைத்தேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஹிந்துவில் ஜாயின் பண்ணி ஸ்டில் லைவ் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருக்கேன். நெக்ஸ்ட் இயர் தான் ரிட்டைர்மெண்ட்டு. வேலையில் பாதுகாப்பு கொடுத்த கடவுளுக்கு நன்றி சொல்லணும். வெல் செட்டில். பொண்ணுக்கு இப்போ தான் லேட்டஸ்ட்டாக லாஸ்ட் மேரேஜ் பண்ணேன். பையன் ஒரு பையன் இருக்கிறப்ப அவருக்கு ஹெச்ஆரில் சைபர் செக்யூரிட்டியில் லீடாக இருக்கிறான். கடவுள் கிருபையால் நல்லா இருக்கேன் சொல்ல போகிறேன். தேங்க்யூ பிரதர்.
ஹலோ, மாலை வணக்கம் எல்லாருக்கும். வாங்க 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 வாங்க. நான் பேசும்போது கரெக்டாக வந்துருக்குறாரு. எனக்கு அவருக்கு நிறைய கனெக்ஷன் இருக்குது. ஏய், காண கூப்பிட்டு போட சொல்லு. காண கூப்பிட்டு
I request Sundaram Tyagaraj to present a Ponnadai to Mr. Pushparaj. தேங்க்யூ மிஸ்டர் புஷ்பராஜ். பரவாயில்ல, லேட்டாக வந்தாலும் லேட்டஸ்ட்டாக வந்துட்டீங்க. நீங்கள் வரமாட்டீங்கன்னு சொன்னாங்க. பரவாயில்ல, தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் கம்மிங். தேங்க்ஸ். வி வர் ஆல்ரெடி half way through Mr. Pushparaj and we are still continuing it.
எல்லாருக்கும் மாலை வணக்கம். என்னை பற்றி டீட்டெயில் சொல்ல தேவையில்லை. எனக்கு வந்து இந்துவில் வந்து பேரை கேட்டால் தெரியும். அந்த அளவுக்கு வந்து எதால் வந்ததுன்றது உங்களுக்கும் தெரியும். காரணம் வந்து சிகா தான் மெயின். நான் பிரிண்டிங் படிக்கலைன்னா இந்துவில் வந்து வாசலில் போய் நின்று கேட்டிங்கன்னா மாட்டுனால சொல்லுவாங்க. அந்த அளவுக்கு வந்து எனக்கு ஃபெமிலியர் ஆக்குனது. அதே மாதிரி பிடி ஜோசப் பிரின்சிபலுக்கு ஒரு தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லணும். ஏன்னா இந்த வருஷம் 85 பேட்சில் வந்து கெஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆனர் வந்து என்னை வந்து ஆனர் பண்ணாங்க. அது எல்லாருமே உங்களுக்கு தெரியும், பேப்பர்லேயும் கவர் பண்ணாங்க, இதுலேயும் கவர் பண்ணாங்க. அதுக்கு முதல்ல அவர் பிடி ஜோசப்புக்கு தேங்க்ஸ் பண்ணணும். இது ரீசன் என்ன, அதுலேயும் மேடையில் பேசும்போது நான் சொன்னேன், நான் கட்சி பெஞ்சில் இருந்தேன், ஃப்ரண்ட்டில் வந்துட்டேன். இது வந்து வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்தது வந்து மெயினாக சிகாவில் வந்து 3 ரீசன். பொறுமையாக இருக்கணும், கற்றுக்கணும், எல்லா விஷயத்தையும் கற்றுக்கிட்டு போனீங்கன்னா மேலே வரத்துக்கு ஈஸியாக இருக்கும்ன்றது அது ஒரு பெரிய ரீசன். இன்னொன்று 2 பேர் எனக்கு வந்து சப்போர்ட்டிவாக இருந்ததில் வந்து லைஃப்பில் வந்து ஃபாதர் ரொசாரியோ கிருஷ்ணராஜ். ஏன்னா அவர் வந்து என்னை வந்து பர்சனலாகவே நிறைய விஷயத்துக்கு அட்வைஸ் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. நானும் நிறைய தடவை செமினரியில் போய் விசிட் பண்ணியிருக்கிறேன். பர்சனல் ரீசன்ஸ், ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸை கூப்பிட்டு போவேன் கவுன்சிலிங்க்கு, இதெல்லாம் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணியிருக்கிறாங்க. அதே மாதிரி இப்போ பிரதர் சாந்தி இல்லை, அவரும் என் பொண்ணு கல்யாணத்துக்கு இவங்கெல்லாம் வந்து கலந்துக்கிட்டாங்க. இது ஒரு பெரிய கொடுத்து வச்ச ஒரு இது எனக்கு பாக்கியம். அதுதான் மெயின் ரீசன். என்னோடய பேட்ச்லேயே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இவங்க 2 பேரும் என்னோடய பொண்ணு கல்யாணத்துக்கு வந்தாங்க, வாழ்த்து தெரிவிச்சுட்டு போனாங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் அவர் இறந்தது மறக்க முடியாத ஒரு நாள். குழந்தைகள் தினம் அன்றைக்கி நவம்பர் 14ஆம் தேதி, அந்த தேதியும் மறக்க மாட்டேன். அதேமாரி பிரதர் சாந்தி இது ஏப்ரல். ஏன்னா இவங்களாம் வந்து நான் இன்வைட் பண்ணும்போது பத்திரிக்கை கொடுக்கும்போது பிரதர் சாந்தி சொன்னார் நான் வர முடியாது டவுட்டுன்னாரு. ஆனால் பட்டு ஃபாதர் ஹாரிஸ் எப்படியோ கூட்டிகிட்டு வந்து இது பண்ணார். இதுக்கெல்லாம் மெயின் ரீசன் வந்து சிகா தான். ஏன்னா இவங்க தான் சிகாலேருந்து என்ன இது பண்ணாங்க. இப்போ இன்னொன்று ஒரு மெயின் இது சொன்னோன்னா ரவி சார், புஷ்பராஜ் சார் 2 பேருமே வந்து அவங்க பையன் கல்யாணத்துக்கும் கூப்பிட்டாரு புஷ்பராஜ். ரவி சார் பொண்ணு கல்யாணத்துக்கு கூப்பிட்டாங்க, மீட் பண்ணோம். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஃபேமிலி ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் மூலயமா நான் ரவி சாரை ஒரு இதில் பார்த்தேன். புஷ்பராஜ் இதில் வந்து நான் ரிசப்ஷன் கலந்துக்க முடியல. ஏன்னா நம்ம மாஸ்க் மட்டும் வந்துட்டு போனேன். அன்றைக்கி வந்து என்னோடய வெட்டிங் டே அன்றைக்கி கரெக்டாக அவர் பையனோட வெட்டிங் டே 24th May. எஸ், அதனால் அன்றைக்கி என்னால் வர முடியாதுன்னு சொல்லியிருந்தேன். இவங்களுக்கும் எனக்கு மெயின் தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லணும். ஏன்னா புஷ்பராஜை வந்து கிளாஸில் வந்து கிண்டல் பண்ணுற ஒரே ஆள் யாருன்னா என்னை தவிர்த்து வேறு யாருமே கிடையாது. கட்சியில் நான் பேசுகிறதுக்கு வரும்போதுக்கு என்ஜாய். தேங்க்யூ வெரி மச் அண்ட் Thank you, friends. We'll meet again 40 years. Okay? Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Martin. I had already finished my speech, சொன்னேன் நான் என்ன, but Siga has taught me not only life skills, but also how to be true to our society and workplace at large. Thanks to Siga, that I wanted to highlight. What I am is because of Siga. Thank you. Yeah, I was telling you, 3 persons are not in contact. அதில் பிரதர் மரியானஸ் ஒன்று, கீத், பிரதர் தாமஸ் அண்ட் பிரதர் மரியானஸ்.
Hello, good evening. Thank you so much. It's nice seeing you after so many years. I thank all my friends who are gathered here, and I thank all my other friends who have joined online. Regarding myself, after my printing technology here, I started a printing unit by name of Able Printers in the year 1985, and it's still going on. Regarding my family side, I am married to Sheila. I have a son and a daughter. Son is married. He is a data analyst in Bangalore, working in Bangalore. I have a grandson also. My daughter, she has finished as BEC. She is working from home. She is working with Freshworks. Regarding Siga, the most important thing I like is I learned a lot of things. One thing is the dignity of manual labor. As many people used to tell earlier, the first time I think we joined, we are asked to clean and sweep the composing room. I was feeling very difficult. I was feeling very uneasy because normally we don't pick up brooms, don't mop up the place. So at that time, we started this cleaning and all those things. So I started understanding the dignity of manual labor. So now, if I go anywhere, anything like sweeping or anything, I don't think anything is good as long as it's legal like that. Second thing is, I remember Brother Shanti, he leads by example. When he comes to the composing room, if the type is down, he doesn't ask us to pick up the type. He takes the type and puts it in the case. So immediately, so that's the good way we do. So like that, what happens is in our printing unit also, if there is some paper is being dropped down or something like that, we take it and just show them by example. So that way, Siga, I am very thankful for teaching me, because the very motto of Siga is you give them a fish or you give them a bread, they live for a day. You teach them how to make bread or teach them fishing, they live for a lifetime. So I'm very thankful for Siga for giving me an opportunity to learn a trade by which I was able to employ people, and I'm also able to sustain. And on the personal side, if you see today, I was very happy with Father P.T. Joseph. He took us through all the sections. He has explained. I felt more at home. I didn't feel that as if I was walking with a Reverend Father, rather good friend. Again, my special thanks to our teachers like Mr. Ravi and Mr. Pushparaj. They were the guiding forces. So thank you so much, and we remember with gratitude all the, especially Brother Santi, Brother. Reverend Father John Casper, then Chari. So many people have been there in our institution. They have molded us. So thank you so much. So by God's grace, I think let's all meet maybe after 40 years. Thank you so much.
நான் 85 டிப்ளமோ முடிச்சுக்கிட்டு நான் என்னுடைய பிகாம் முடித்தேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் எம்சிஏ மாஸ் கம்யூனிகேஷன் முடித்தேன். முடிச்சுட்டு 94 எங்கள் அப்பா ஏற்கனவே 1964 ஆரம்பிச்சிருந்த பிரிண்டிங் ப்ரெஸ்ஸை ஆப்செட்டாக கன்வெர்ட் பண்ணி அதை நான் இன்றைக்கி நல்லா நடத்திட்டு இருக்கிறேன். எனக்கு சிகாவில் நிறைய கற்றுக்கிட்டேன். நான் இப்போ என்னுடைய ப்ரெஸ் பார்த்திங்கன்னா ரொம்ப க்ளீனாக இருக்கும், சிகாவில் மாதிரி க்ளீனாக இருக்கும். ஒவ்வொரு சாட்டர்டேயும் ஈவினிங் 5 o'clock என்னுடைய ஸ்டாஃப் எல்லாருமே எல்லா மிஷின் க்ளீன் பண்ணுறது வேலை, அதில் சிகாவில் கற்றுக்கிட்ட வேலை. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்னுடைய ஸ்டாஃப் பார்த்திங்கன்னா நான் சிகா இன்றைக்கி சிகா படிக்கும்போது ஓவர் டைம் செய்தாங்கன்னா என்னுடைய ஸ்டாஃப்க்கு நான் டோக்கன் கொடுப்பேன். அது சிகாவில் கற்றுக்கிட்டது. டீ டோக்கன் சிகாவில் கற்றுக்கிட்டது வச்சுருக்கேன். ஓகே, நன்றி.
தேங்க்ஸ் ராபர்ட்.
வணக்கம். நாங்கள் எங்கள் பேட்ச் போல் சிகாவில் சண்டை போட்டதும் யாரும் இல்லை, அதே போல் அருமையான பேர் வாங்கினதும் யாருமே இல்லை, கண்டிப்பாக இருக்கவும் முடியாது இனிமேலும். அதே போல் ஒருத்தருக்கு ஒருத்தர் சண்டை போட்டுக்கிட்டாலும் நாங்கள் எல்லாம் ஒற்றுமையாக தான் இருக்கிறோம். நானும் ஃபாதர் சாந்தி கூட சண்டை போட்டேன், ஃபாதர் ரொசாரியாட்ட சண்டை போட்டேன். ஆனால் கடைசி வரைக்கும் அவங்க இறக்குற வரைக்கும் என் மேலே ஒரு நல்ல அன்பை காட்டிகிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. நானும் அவங்கள போய் பார்த்து அப்பப்போ எல்லாத்தையும் இது பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருந்தேன். ஆனால் வெளியே பார்த்தா சண்டை போட்டுட்டு இருந்தானே வேண்ட மாதிரி இருக்கும். கடைசி வரைக்கும் ஒற்றுமையாக தான் இருந்தான். ஃபாதர் ரொசாரியா கிருஷ்ணராயிட்ட இவர் அறிமுகப்படுத்தி நம்மளை இட்டுட்டு போனார் அடிக்கடி ஹோமுக்கு. சாந்தி அடிக்கடி பார்த்தோம். சிகால எல்லாம் நிறைய ஃபாதருக்கு ஒரு தடவை எக்ஸாமினராக போயிருக்கேன். அவருக்கு மறந்துட்டுருப்பார் நினைக்கிறேன் ஃபாதரு. அவர் ரவி சாரும் தெரியும், புஷ்பராஜ் சார், எல்லோரும் நமக்கு எல்லா ஸ்டாஃப் நல்லா பண்ணாங்க. நல்லா எதிர்த்தோம். அதே போல் எல்லாமும் சிகாக்கு செய்தோம். நாங்கள் கடைசி வருஷம் எல்லாமே ஒரு ரோடாக இறங்கி அட்வர்டைஸ்மெண்ட் வாங்கி அப்பயே 55,000 எவ்வளோ தெரியல கலெக்ட் பண்ணி கொடுத்தோம் சிகா இதுக்கு. எல்லாமே சாந்தியும் மறக்கலை, ஃபாதர் ரொசாரியும் மறக்கலை, நம்மளும் யாரும் மறக்க வேணாம் இந்த இன்ஸ்டியூட்டை. நன்றி.
தேங்க்ஸ் மிஸ்டர் ரவீந்திரன். கடலூர் சாமி நெக்ஸ்ட்.
Thank you. But before going, this award is presented to Rahul Kaushik for excellence in entrepreneurship overseas. Luis Michael, Kegriya? In a teacher, okay. This was given by the SIGA Past People's Unit, but 2020 la kuduthirukanga, 30th January 2020. But Rahul was not here. I think online they presented him. They wanted me to give it to him, but I think this is the right time that Father PT and all the faculties can give that to him. Please.
This is not given to him, given to your batch because he's a sample. And your batch has been so good to us, Kusiga, and we honor your batch and in particular, Rahul. Please come forward.
Good evening, friends. That was a turning point of getting something that I had in mind to talk about. I do not believe in life and work balance. I believe in life and loving what I do. Entrepreneurship is not about money. It's about freedom and being able to do what you want and when you want. That's why it's important to find work you love and can live with it. I got a trade the first time I came for the interview. My father was a doctor, so Brother Shanti asked me, will you sweep the floor? I said, yeah. And I got in SDC, then GTC was increased from 30 to 40. So I made it to GTC. I don't think anybody ever thought that I'll be able to finish the 3-year course, but I made it. Then I started working, I had a business, then I went to the US, and then I was working there designing printing machines. Then now I'm the distributor for Mitsubishi, newspaper presses, commercial webs. Washington Post is a customer of mine, Seattle Times, Raleigh Durham Express, then Virgin Record, and Time Magazine gets printed on Mitsubishi presses. So I'm very honored to represent. I'm the only non-white or a minority who heads the top 5 printing companies. So it's what SIGA taught me was, sometimes when I look back, my basics about printing, about a trade. And I always remember the most important thing that I got to do is pass it on. And today, I'm married. My wife's name is Louise Rita. She helps me in my business. She's not my partner, but she is an employee. I take pride in saying that because everybody says, oh, you got your wife as a partner. I said, no, she's an employee because when we go to work, she's treated just as another person. The socialist skills, what I learned at SIGA, that's something that I still value. I have 2 lovely kids. My daughter is in the medical industry. My son, who finished his electrical and computer engineering, works for a small company, a software company, because he has to work in corporate America for 5 years before he joins me in my business. So 5 years is a long time. He has to finish that. And the best part of that is both my kids are settled. And I'm planning to retire in a year or 2, but I do not know. My son said he doesn't want the business. My daughter says he doesn't want the business. So I don't know. I have a great relationship with Mitsubishi. I'm going tomorrow evening to Tokyo to meet with them for a week. So there's nothing as a hopeless case. Everybody who thinks that you're a failure, you can't do it. There's always a silver lining. You can do it. And maybe this might be my last trip for the reunion, because I don't travel a lot to this part of the world anymore. Before I used to travel 125 days in a year, but now due to my work, I got to be in my Canadian office and my US office. We operate in 38 states of US, and things are wonderful. And one last thing is, my father and mother saved so much money. They bought a house here, a land here, this one. They never lived. Now, they don't know. There's nobody to enjoy any of that. So, I would request, I say this because I've done it. If you got anything, donate it. Donate it to an organization. I built an 800,000 square feet warehouse in New Jersey. Amazon is my customer, is my tenant. And that's one of the only warehouses that they're not vacating due to the recession. So, printing is just one part of your life. There is more to life than printing and work. But what you give away, that's what you keep. And whatever we can, let's contribute. Make this a better place. Thanks.
Thank you, Rahul.
One second, friends. Actually, நான் பிரிண்டிங் முடிச்சுட்டு வெளியே வரும்போது 85ல் என்ன பண்ணுறதுன்னு ஒன்றும் தெரியல. அப்புறம் குமுதத்தில் ஒரு 2 years ஒர்க் பண்ணேன். அப்புறம் ஹிந்துவில் கிடச்சிது பெங்களூரில் நியர்லி 30 years அங்கேயே ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு ஆக்சுவலாக விஆர்எஸ் வாங்கி வெளியே வந்துட்டோம். கரெக்டாக கொரோனா பீரியடுக்கு 3 வருஷம் 19. இப்போ சென்னையில் தான் இருக்கிறேன். எனக்கு ஒரே ஒரு ஒய்ஃப் தான்ப்பா, வந்துடாதீங்க. ஒன்லி ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாகுது. ஒன்லி ஒன் டாட்டர். ஷீ இஸ் ஒர்க்கிங் இன் ப்ரைவேட் கம்பெனி. அவ்வளோதான். தேங்க்யூ ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்.
Thank you, RM. Sir was not aware of what was inside. இல்லை, ராஜமேந்திரோட டாட்டர் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க சார். That will be given to you. ஒரு ஸ்மால் கீச்சைன் மெமரபிளியா, that will be given to you. Thanks, RM. Next is the next.
Hi friends, it's good to see you all. I am really happy. I really want to thank God for this opportunity, and it's wonderful, it's memorable. May God bless everyone. About myself, I was, after finishing SIGA, I studied in Laila College. Then I was an instructor in SIGA itself for a few, nearly 6 months or something like that. Yes. Then afterwards I worked in Tamil Nadu Textbook Society along with Manoj Kumar. Then later on I joined in Hindu, Coimbatore. Still I am working there. I got married and my wife is working as a teacher. I got 2 children. Younger one is finished his computer science and elder son finished his computer science, and younger one also is studying in colleges. Okay, thank you, sir.
Thanks, Sundaram. I think the last one, I think. No? No.
Hi friends, I'm very happy to be here after a long gap, after so many years. Very nice to see you all. And my family side, I have 2 children. My son is doing job. He is working in some gaming company, and my daughter is studying BCom final year. Thank you very much. Nandri, vanakkam. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. One second. Sir, meedi perla solunga sir. I'll just say one. Sam Andrews Covell is in Dubai. Tighter Ryan is in Dubai. Yeah, he is the third one not to be in. Thomas K. Abraham is not in Connect now, actually. Yeah, not present, sir. Francis Pereira from USA, I think he is in contact with Rahul. All of them, most of them have contributed for the reunion, but situation, no, yeah. Narayanan Bajaj, who has made the bag, I told you, no, in the beginning, the carry bag for us. Srikanth was supposed to go out, Anala Varamudilanapla. Stephen David Congo from SDC. Hurt is the one who supports our batch always without anything in return. From the very beginning, from the 6th time we are meeting, is consistently supporting our batch reunion, Stephen Hurtis. Tharayal not present. Vinod Raj. Yeah, that's it. So we are done with the attendance register. Now I request T.A. Abraham from Dubai to come and honor Mr. S. Pushparaj with our memento, please. Thank you, sir. Now I ask Mr. M.J. Ravi. So now we are on to the next portion, that is a dignitary speech. Now I ask Mr. M.J. Ravi to say a few words about this gathering and give his... மைக் வச்சுட்டோமா போடியம் வச்சுட்டோமா 2 மினிட்ஸ்.
Good evening, friends. After so many years, we are here together. Not 5 years, but 7 years after we met last. I am so happy to see all of you. Then I would like to share the old memories when you got the application to join in SIGA, and after your application was processed, you were called for an entrance exam. Then you remember all these things and the entrance exam. And after writing the entrance exam, and you will be called for an interview, and with Brother Santi and all the group, the committee. And after this, you are selected. Azam, I'm just talking to you only. You are selected. Immediately after selected, you will be chosen to go to composing section. That was the first project for you. Go there and see, learn the keyboard. That's keyboard, no? Where to put the letters, the types. And Brother Santi will be running around. Moses will be running around. I think you must be knowing Moses. He'll be going around. Then Brother Francis was there. One Brother Francis. He was also assisting in composing. And you used to be there. Then when the class, we'll have to go to the classroom. Then we will go there. Then come back. The memories were just going on. So many activities, drama, this thing, that thing, like that. We spent so much of time here in SIGA, and still it is really a surprise for me. You stay together for 37 years. That's really a happy one, what I should remember. But even a married couple, they don't stay for 37 years. They divorce and just go away. But you people are together means really it shows your togetherness. Really, I'm so happy. Much called me to come here. Then I said, I'll be the first person to be here because I want to see all of them. I'm so happy to see them. And in fact, yesterday I spoke to Pushparaj and I told him, this is the way we should show our support to this batch. But no other batch in SIGA, I'm sure, Father, they have done this. Because you have done a record break of being together, and Rahul come from all the way from US, and Abraham from Dubai, and I think Titus is missing here. So last time he was here, Titus was here. So all this, Hyderabad, Sini from Hyderabad. So all these people have come from all the way to meet each one of us. No, I'm so happy. But see, we started from the scratches, like how Paul Hensi said, no, Brother Santi will see any types underneath, no, he will pick up and he'll put it in the case. And that way he made us to learn that nothing should be there down. It should be clean and neat. That's a proper way we were taught, and we are like that now. So I'm so happy to be with you this evening. So happy to meet every one of you. And any function comes also in any one of their house, we will be there. I will be there. And Manoj will send me the invitation, I will be there. So I will never miss any one of them. So we were like a family now. So I'm so happy, very much privileged to be here. Thank you so much. Have a nice day, refresh memories, and nice evening. All the very best.
Thank you, Mr. Ravi, for the enlightening words about our SIGA days. Now I request Srikanth to come forward and get his memento. Actually, I was telling earlier about the pillars of support, like Khan, Chandrasekhar for all the service work, I think. Yeah. They all used to support us in a very good way. Khan, Rahul, Srikanth, and all the other batchmates also. But in a special way, they do something extra for SIGA. So I request Srikanth to come forward and get the memento, updated address book and the memorabilia, please. Mr. Pushparaj will give.
Good evening, friends. Sorry for the delay. I thought I will not make it here because I got a little stuck up in office due to something, but then I was seeing it online, then I said I felt an urge to at least come here and spend 5 minutes. So anyway, thank you so much. I think, thanks to Manoj and the core team, getting the team together for 37 years is no joke at all. Because I've also been in other places, we are not, except once or twice, we have not been able to meet at all after that. So hats off, I think keep it going. I think next year when you do the 3 years later, it will be the 40 years, it will be on record of sorts. So anyway, nice meeting you all and good luck.
Father Thomas. Thank you, Srikanth. Now on to the SIGA Father Thomas, please. He is the administrator and production manager. He is new to SIGA. I just called him and he was not well also. I called him repeatedly. He said, sir, another half an hour I'll be there. He's not well in spite of his illness. He has come. We just wanted to honor him with a shawl now, and he'll be presented memento, and after that he'll give out a short speech.
Good evening to every one of you. Mic is the problem for me wherever I go. Shall I lift it? Okay. Thank you. So 82 to 85, actually I want to stress 82 because your batch actually was born on 82 and I was born on 82. That means the experience that you have, the love you have for SIGA, and that really I am overwhelmed of this. When I was brother here in the year 2008 to 2012, I was here 4 years, I was here in this SIGA. There were a lot of memories, there were a lot of experiences actually I had in this campus. I grew and I learned in the sense I learned even in my religious life also. I have taken from this campus a lot from everyone, even from the students, from the past people, from the collaborators that we have, our staff, particularly to say your batch actually, I don't know, 25th year I think. when you were celebrating 25th year, you actually came together and you celebrated in the same way. அப்போ வந்து ஒரு டிஷர்ட் ஒன்று அழகாக சிகா பூ அப்படின்ட்டு போட்டு ஒரு அழகான ஒரு லோகோ, அது ஸ்டில் இன் மை மெமரி அண்ட் இன் மை ஐஸ். ஆக்சுவலி நல்லா ஆர்கனைஸ் பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க. அப்போது சிகாப்பு அப்படின்னு வரும்பொழுது உங்களுடைய பேட்ச் எனக்கு டக்குன்னு ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஞாபகம் வரும். இந்த சிகாப்பு டேயில் நான் அதுவரெலாம் எப்போவுமே கலந்துக்கிறது இல்லை. ஆகஸ்ட் 15th or 14th ஐ திங்க் தே யூஸ் டு செலிப்ரேட். ஆனால் நான் அந்த சிகாப்பு மீட்டிங்கில் நான் எப்போவுமே கலந்துருந்தது இல்லை. ஆனால் நீங்கள் வந்து அந்த 25th year செலிப்ரேட் பண்ணும்போது ஐ வாஸ் அரேஞ்சிங் த ஹால் ஆஸ் அ பிரதர். ஐ வாஸ் ஹெல்பிங் அவுட் and arranging the hall and even wiping the table and getting ready. I think if I'm not wrong, it happened in the ITC lab, ITS lab. So that was a beautiful memory still I carry. That means that your contribution to the SIGA and your unity and your togetherness actually teaches a lot and teaches to the SIGA a lot. That's actually makes me wonder. So from SIGA, on behalf of SIGA, I could say I always actually even introduce and address our boys as SIGA as family. இது நம்ம குடும்பம், நம்ம ஃபேமிலின்னு தான் எப்போயுமே நான் குட் நைட் கொடுக்கும்போது, குட் மார்னிங் கொடுக்கும்போதும் நான் எல்லாரையுமே ஒன்று சேர்த்துருவேன். இது வந்து ஃபாதர்ஸுங்க, ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸுங்க, பாஸ் பீப்புள் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி இல்லாமல் ஆக்சுவலி திஸ் இஸ் அ ஃபேமிலி. அந்த ஃபேமிலியை வந்து ப்ராக்டிக்கலாக பார்க்கணுன்னா அவங்க பேட்சில் பார்க்க முடியுது என்னால். இத்தனை வருஷமாக எவ்வளோ உயரத்துக்கு போனாலும் நீங்கள் இன்னும் இந்த சிகா மேலே வச்சுருக்க அன்பு எங்களுக்கு வந்து ஒரு உத்வேகம். அது நான் உங்கள்கிட்ட இருந்து நான் எடுத்துக்கிறேன். என்னை மதித்து என்னை கூப்பிட்டதுக்கு உங்களுக்கு எல்லாருக்குமே என்னுடைய நன்றி. தொடர்ந்து உங்களுடைய சேவை, உங்களுடைய பணி, உங்களுடைய பங்களிப்பு, உங்களுடைய ஒற்றுமை அது ரொம்ப 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 முக்கியம். அது ரொம்ப அதிசயமாக இருக்குது. இத்தனை வருஷமாக எப்படி நீங்கள் இவ்வளோ ஒற்றுமையாக வந்து நீங்கள் கொண்டாடுறீங்க அப்படின்றத பார்க்கும்போது உண்மையாக ஒரே ஒரு வார்த்தை சொல்ல முடியும்னா, அந்த பிரதர் சாந்தி ஒரு மிஷினரி இந்த நாட்டை விட்டு இங்கே வந்து அவர் எவ்வளோ பேஷனாக இங்கே வந்து இந்த ஒரு மிஷனை தொடங்கினாரோ அந்த பேஷனை விட நீங்கள் அதிகமாக தாண்டிட்டீங்க நீங்கள் அந்த அன்பு. ஸோ அந்த ஸ்பிரிட் இங்கே இருக்குது. அது நம்மளை வழி நடத்துதுன்றதை விட அது நீங்கள் எல்லாருமே இங்கே கூடி வரும்பொழுது இட் இஸ் ஸ்டில் அலைவ். லவ் ஃபார் சிகா இஸ் ஸ்டில் அலைவ். ஸோ உங்களை பார்த்து நிறைய இங்கே இன்னும் படிக்கின்ற மாணவர்கள், நிறைய மாணவர்கள் தொடர்ந்து உங்களை போல் இருக்கணும். இன்னும் நிறைய பேருக்கு உதவி செய்யணும். நிறைய மாணவர்கள், ஏழை மாணவர்கள் வந்து பயன்பெறணும் உங்கள் மூலயமா. உங்களை போலவே ஒற்றுமையாக இருக்கணும் அப்படின்றது என்னுடைய ஆசை. உங்களை எல்லாருக்குமே நான் வாழ்த்துக்குற வயது இல்லைனாலும் கண்டிப்பாக இந்த ஒரு கேதரிங்க்கு வந்து நன்றி சொல்ல கடமைப்பட்டிருக்கேன். ஸோ உங்களை எல்லாருக்குமே என்னுடைய நன்றி. தேங்க்யூ.
டாலாக இருக்கு. நான் தேங்க்யூ ரெவரண்ட் ஃபாதர் தாமஸ். எங்களோட ரொம்ப அவ்வளோ பழக்கம் இல்லைனாலும் பட் யுவர் வேர்ட்ஸ் கேரி அ லாட் அண்ட் மீன் அ லாட் டு அஸ். அண்ட் நவ் ஐ ரிக்வெஸ்ட் மிஸ்டர் புஷ்பராஜ் டு கம் ஆன் ஸ்டேஜ் அண்ட் கிவ் இஸ் ஸ்பீச்.
So I think this is getting caught unarmed. ஒரு உடம்பே இல்லாமல் திடீர்னு பிடிச்சி போட்டாங்கன்னு தான் பேச விட்டாங்க. Dear Father Rector, Father Administrator, Principal, and all the conference at Siranarli Juniorate and staff of SIGA. From the bottom of your heart, I thank the Salesians. But for the Salesians, you and me are not here. So they deserve a big round of applause. It's a sacrifice. They have done it. And all the institutions, schools, colleges, they have alumni. But here it is slightly different. It's one edge apart. That is, here they have a delegate for it, for past peoples. That is speciality. I don't think anywhere they have such a designated person to look after the past peoples. In SIGA we have one. So I don't know who's delegate now. I'm not very sure. Father Nalayan is the delegate. So on your behalf of all the students here, ex-students here, I thank Father Nalayan. Let this tradition continue. So they need a person here. To when past people comes in, they need a person here to guide them, to give them an appreciation or whatever it is. So that is required. I thank SIGA for that. When we mention selections of graphic arts, now it's university, college, I'm sorry, it's a college now. Ama. And I have foretold, I don't know, anyhow, it's a university, college, that cannot be spelled without yes. Here that means to Prasanthi. Rightly Father Administrator said, he was cause of everything here. He's done it. And again, the selections have given him the right place, best place for him to rest eternally. That is inside the chapel. I went inside the chapel. That was when I was teaching it, that was my regular practice, to visit the chapel at least once, either while coming inside the institute or while going out. That was my habit. I did that, though I was late here. I made a visit to the chapel and came. It was so lovely to see fathers, brothers' memorial there. Lovely. Then again, when I come to SIGA, I think of their motto. Can anyone say? Yes. To foster virtue. Virtue, not knowledge. Art and knowledge. Foster virtue, knowledge and art. I'm sorry. Yeah. That is happening here. One is virtue that I'm seeing here. This is what they expected. The Salesians or those your teachers, who were our teachers, that is what they expected. First to implant virtue, then comes the knowledge. You have taken it that. Like everyone said, Father Administrator, everyone marveled of how you are together for 37 years. How you make a point to meet periodically, either 3 years once or 5 years once. That is remarkable. I feel that is one of the virtue that's taken from here. Like Hensi said and others said, the sweeping, everything, out has helped them in later stage. In the beginning, it might have been a burden, but they have realized it. That is virtue. So that virtue is being seen here, gathering here, coming to the alma mater to celebrate it, and not only with that, to give back something that you are giving. You have given already. Especially cannot forget the statue of Prasanthi. So you have been giving. So that of the motto, that virtue is working here. Knowledge, it has given you earning. I've done it. Everyone, especially like Rahul and Srigant and others, not to mention. They have achieved. They have shown to the world who we are, who they are, and they have done it. And like when he was a student, Rahul stole the classroom. Now he stole the show today. So I really appreciate him. He has done it. Like Srikant and many, Abraham, not to mention others. Please do not feel belittle. Everyone, you have done your part. I mean, the knowledge gained from here, that I would say. Then art, we say printing is the preservative of all of the arts. That is being done here, like how we are giving the memento. Like Father said, it is being done every union you do, you give a memento, you send them with a memory. Like Father said, I to have the t-shirt unworn, it is still there. Tomorrow you can come home, I can show you as it is. Because in a way, he told me, no, don't spoil it, keep it. I'm keeping it. Another one, he gave me one small lamp, if I'm right, brass lamp, one of the unions, that is still with me. So again, that shows you have sense for art, appreciation for art, to give a memo to and send everyone. Let that be at home whenever they think of, let them think of us. So this is that what reflects me to share with you. And let this tradition continue. Let this not stop. And it is something astonishing. Like everyone said, no need to repeat again. It is something to carry on. And definitely, when next time when you meet, I think most of you will be retired. Like Rahul has given beforehand, I may not be able to come. That most of you will be retiring. Those who are working might be retiring. Those are making business might be transferring to your children like that. So next union will be little different. Senior most. Now, some of you are grandparents already. And next year, no one day if you are great grandparents. So that is what I had to share. And I'm feeling so proud to stand in front of you. I'm seeing at the same time humble. And initially, I don't know if I am fit for it, if I am okay for it. Because when myself and Mr. Ravi and myself and Joseph De Cruz, all of my colleagues who were faculty there, those days, generally a teacher or a tutor or instructor or a professor, anyone, they'll have some experience before they take up a responsibility, given an assignment to take hold of a group or a batch. But here, you are just pushed in. Like people who don't know swimming, push them to see what happens. Like that, we are pushed in to teaching. Because we are hardly 1 or 2 years since we completed our diploma, Ravi and myself. But we were asked to teach. It was strange for us too. But we learned swimming, and I'm happy, proud that you were able to take out so many pearls out of the sea. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Mr. Pushparai, for the lovely speech. நிறையா நம்ம என்ன எதிர்பார்த்தோமோ அதுக்கு மேலேயே அவர் பேசியிருக்காரு. Normally you will not speak a lot, but okay, thank you, Mr. Pushparaj. Now we play the video recording, WhatsApp video call of Father Nalayan. He is the rector here. When we approached him, he said he was very much interested in attending this gathering. But unfortunately, I mean, a month ago, he told us that he's supposed to go for the rector's retreat in Kotagiri 1 week. So he has sent his message through WhatsApp video that I'll play it. Online, it will be played automatically, right? Okay, and I'll just play it. எந்த அளவுக்கு சவுண்ட் கேட்குன்னு தெரியல, but he wanted to send his wishes for this gathering. Once again, after that, finally, Father விழா நாயகன் நன்மையை அவர் நம்மளுக்கு யா ஆன்லைனில் பார்க்குறவங்களும் பார்க்கலாம். அது வந்து ஆன்லைனில் இட் வில் பி ஷோன். Once it's just a 1 minute video only.
Good evening, friends. Welcome to Siga. But I'm not in Siga today. I'm in Kotagiri attending the annual spiritual retreat along with all the rectors of Don Bosco institutions of Chennai province. இந்த வீடியோ மூலம் உங்கள் அனைவரையும் சந்திப்பதில் நான் மிக்க மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். உங்களுடைய 85 பேட்ச் அனைவரும் ஒன்று சேர்ந்து உங்களுடைய இந்த ஒரு நாள் கூட்டத்திற்காக வந்திருப்பதை நான் மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். இந்த விழா நன்முறையில் அமைய என்னுடைய வாழ்த்துக்களும் ஜபங்களும் உண்டாகுக. சிகா என்பது உங்களுக்கு ஒரு இரண்டாவது வீடு போல. எனவே நீங்கள் அனைவரும் இங்கு வந்திருப்பது உங்களுக்கு நிறைய மகிழ்ச்சியை தர வேண்டும். நண்பர்களோடு சேர்ந்து இருப்பது, பழைய அனுபவங்களை எல்லாம் பகிர்ந்து ஒன்றாக இருப்பது ஒரு நல்ல விஷயம். அதற்கு சிகா ஒரு முக்கிய காரணமாக இருப்பதை நான் மிக்க மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். Don Boscoவுடைய பழைய மாணவர்கள், past peoples of Don Bosco Siga. So Don Bosco is our father, friend and guide. I wish and pray that Don Bosco continue to bless all your families and all your endeavors. May God bless you all. Have a happy evening. God bless you.
Sorry, it was not so audible, but anyhow, I'll be posting it in our WhatsApp group, so you can see to that. And Pradeep, this recorded live also will be edited to a certain extent, and it will be made good, and it will be posted. Nadula maybe konja break irukonu nenikiren for that. After that, he'll post it again in the but now it is going raw online. So after that, you can, after some time, you can see it. Even Father Nalayan speech also will be included in that. I thank Father Nalayan, SDP Secretary, Rector, Manager, and Past People Delegate. Mr. Pushparaj was telling about Past People Delegate. Normally, it happens to be Rector will be the Past People Delegate, Father. Yeah, normally. So he'll take care of the Past People activities. And he is doing good also, because whenever we come as a group, he is doing a good job. I think they have opened one room also, especially for the past peoples. The unit is also doing good work. Maybe all the old faces had come out, new faces are in, and we lost some office bearer kuda iranditar nenikiren. And this moment I wanted to just say about our batch senior, I can say. Batch senior, Louis Michael, drummer Louis Envo, Theriyon Nanikra, Louis Alrai, he passed away this morning. And Celestine Manogar, once a junior to us, he also passed away. Idhila, railway press clerk kapla. Celestine Manogar, unga Lance you there. And he is once a junior to us, Celestine Manogar, railway press. A few days back, 3 days back. And Louis Arulraj Louis also passed away. He worked in Associated Printers and all. He had a severe heart attack, it seems. Martin told me this morning. So you pray for them in your special prayers. And thank Father Nalayan for this. Rector, so past people delegate, could not be present owing to Rector's meet at Kotagiri. He was always encouraging our batch with his lovely smile and hospitality. We wish him, but he may come in WhatsApp that he has come. So I thank Father Nalayan for being with us online. Now finally, I call upon the dynamic, tech-savvy, young and ever-energetic Principal of Siga Polytechnic College, Father P.T. Joseph, STB, BE Printing. He has done some other qualification. He has done some qualification also. I could see that in that board, to render his valuable inputs for the gathering. Whenever we talk to him, he will always have something to talk about the latest trends in the printing industry, future developments of SIGA, etc., etc. He is always cooperative to our batch and lend his helping hand whenever asked for. He is the one that actually taken care of the arrangements taken here. We asked for the Nalayan, he said for the PT will take care of it. So he had taken the full control and he has given us all liberty for this reunion meet. So I thank him profusely. And avarta adikadi solva Father Nangala old timers, he was always talking about bringing everything forward. So we are all old timers and few of us are retired and nariya per retire aaga porangannu. But appom uda matar, he will keep us in enthusiastic way and encourage us. So now I ask for the P.T. Joseph to give his speech.
I thank God for all of you individually and as a batch 82-85, and more so for your enthusiasm. You're growing and SIGA is also growing with you. You are my elder brothers. I just came to SIGA 10 years after you came to SIGA. I came to SIGA 1992. And I don't feel that you are too old for me to call you my elder brothers. Sincerely say that because
from 92 onwards, I am seeing various batches, including my own batch. Only once we met like this, not to this extent though. It was Silver Jubilee time. But your batch, I have special eye, special love, special respect and gratitude, because consistently you are being showing that you are the first batch and the best batch. Thank you. Best batch because you make your batch a home, as all of you expressed sincerely. For thick and thin, at any time of your life and family, you can rely on your friends here. And some of you did mention you are not classmates, but you are friends. The word friends matters a lot. They will stay with you till we die. Congratulations for that. Today I see Mr. Ravi and our Pushparaj. That is the body of SIGA. We are Salesians. We are called by God to be His instrument of peace, to make sure the poor and downtrodden are brought to basic level of respect in society. That's our call. But these people sitting here are the people who gave you the life, the experience in the classes. So thanks to you. You represent a whole lot of gamut of lay staff, workers, helpers who built SIGA over the years. We are all standing on the shoulders of giants. As rightly you will remember Basanti, John Cresper, so many Salesians who come and gone, by Amal Raj, Balasami, all here, and some are alive, some are dead, gone before us. But remember, family is not just made in one day. Friendship is not just made one day. Love affairs is not just built on one day. Truly, SIGA is a family because it's a Salesian spirituality. You feel always welcome. I remember every batch that goes out, we have a word to say. SIGA gate is always open to you. I'm sure they told you too. SIGA gate will be always open to you. And that's what I report to you today, because it's a home. We don't need to think whom to ask permission for. Just come in. Just say we are available. SIGA is still a home for so many boys today. 400 boys are studying, enrolled in SIGA, 200 for non-formal and 200 for formal courses. And it's tough, as it was tough for you. Most of them are poverty line, some are just middle class, very few above middle class. And mission of SIGA is still going on and on. It will go on because it's not just my work or your work, it's God's work. I believe in that. You might know, or you might be surprised to know, a year before I was appointed as principal here, that we were discussing for 4 months to shut down this institution, to close down institutions. It was in 2007. Those heavy days of discussions I still remember. 1 month of January, February, March, April. God's providence still is true and alive. God is alive. He is blessing us. Today we are still sitting in the institution. It is not a joke. It is not one-man show here. It's God's work. If we work for the poor, we will remain relevant. Moment we lose that target group, we will become irrelevant in eyes of God, and God's grace may not be here, as you and I are experiencing affection and love of each other. The second aspect of Salesian institution, to call a Don Bosco institution, is supposed to be a school. And the third is about the ground, the playground, where you are yourself. This is supposed to be formal hour, right? They're supposed to have second set of hours where it's supposed to be yourself. But some of you started behaving like once upon, no, you were in the class. There was a call for attention. No, there's another time for it. There's another time for it. Which means you already feel relaxed with your friends. That's what Salesian Houses, Don Bosco, SIGA is all about. You immediately feel at home. It's a playground where friends meet and have fun. Be yourself. I invite you to be yourself. We don't need to ask, or we don't need to be something different. And the fourth aspect, which is very important for Salesians to run this for a religious to run this, for a priest to run this institution is Siga is a temple. Siga is a church where everybody experiences God. After taking a post of principal here for now more than 10, 12, 14 years now, there were time government officials come to my office and say, what is this place about? வித்தியாசமான இடமா இருக்கு. உள்ள வரும்போதே ஒரு வைப்ரேஷன் இருக்கு. யார் சார் நீங்க? யார் சார் நீங்க? I am a priest. Then we talk about priesthood, we talk about religious life, we talk about that we don't marry, we don't have accounts of our own, we do this. They are all surprised. நிச்சயமா சார், அமைதி இருக்கு சார். These are the words are not mine. People coming here for the first time into the campus tell us there is a peace existing here, which means God's peace is relevant because of people like you, people like Salesians and staffs and workers. We are building a big family. I should really thank you for taking this forward, Don Bosco's mission. That man had a vision one day somewhere that is being going on and on and on. As Rahul was saying, joy of giving. You have two things to give, my dear friends. Time and money, nothing else. Just now. But among these two, time is very precious. Correct? Because you are working, you are engaged as a grandpa, you are engaged as a husband, engaged as uncle. So many commitments you have to find a slot for this group, you made it. Which means you know the value of time and you have given that precious resource to each other. So congratulations to you. Money will come and go. What I would end with is be grateful to God, keep counting your blessings, start giving. I was priest for 5 years, just like any ordinary priest. I realized before being a priest, before being a vice principal, I have to be a good human being. That's what I'm trying now. And God's grace is working. God's providence is working. Not only to me, through me to the institution, through me to many families around me. There are people who just call me and say, Father, customer, you will not believe, within half an hour's time, I'll get call from US. I'll get call from Dubai. I'll get call from Africa. Father, enough of the veno. First instant of the call, enough of the veno. I said that family wanted 10,000. You know, within minutes, yargu Father. It happens. This is God's place, divine place, holy place, I tell my boys. This is the holy place because we are holy. You and I are called to be holy, nothing else, nothing short of it. Whatever you are, might have been, today God looks at you and says, will you leave that sin away? Will you come back to me? Will you be good? Will you be holy? That's it. That's the call I received in 2004. One strange person came to me and said, Father, கடவுள் உங்க மேலே ரொம்ப அன்பு வச்சிருக்கிறாரு அப்படிங்களா? உடனே வந்து தான் கேட்குறாரு ஃபாதர் உங்கள்கிட்ட, இந்த பாவத்தை விட்டுருவீங்களா அப்படி பாவத்தை சொல்லி சொன்னாங்க. 2004 in Siga, the ground of Siga, August 4th. I said, yes, I will leave that. அன்னிலேருந்து இன்னைக்கு வரைக்கும் அந்த நான் பாவம் செய்யலை. அந்த ஒரு கடவுள் அப்போ கடவுள் பார்க்குறாரு தானே. Don Bosco says, God sees you. நம்ம பார்க்காம தெரியாமல் இருக்கலாம். It is not you who run your family. It is not you who run industry. It is not you who run anything that you can do in your life. Unless it is blessed by God, it cannot sustain. It cannot grow. If Siga has grown 70 plus years, God loves us. God's Spirit is reigning here. I thank all of you for being bricks of this institution, being heart and spirit of this institution. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you, Father, for the lovely speech and enlightening thought given about Don Bosco way of approaching. Always our time and money you were talking about, we are ready to do whatever in possible way we can support SIGA in that. Yeah, now finally, word of thanks by Joraj Kumar. And after that, refreshments and coffee that we had already gone through. After that, because we are already 1 hour behind schedule. But it's all you made it 1.5 hours late. Garlanding Brother Shanti's statue by T.D. Ravindran. He'll garland Brother Shanti's statue. We'll take a photo. Immediately from there, we'll go to the stage. Khan, பேசினே இருக்கே கண்ணி கான்சன்ட்ரேஷனே இருக்காது போலியே. Then after Ravindran garlands and அங்கே ஃபோட்டோ எடுத்ததுக்கப்புறம் we'll go to the stage, take a photo. Immediately we are pushing because rushing for the informal gathering as Father Sirikrara. Okay, now on to Joraj Kumar, please. After that, please come on to Shanti's statue and to the stage. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening once again. So this thank you, it may be a formal way of ending this meeting, but this grateful heart should be with us all through our life. You know, there is a saying called, people come into your life for a reason. So this, if you reflect upon people whom you come across, even when you walk on the road and then someone who comes opposite to you and talks something, it means something, you know, because as you know, he was, Father P.T. Joseph was talking about God's presence. So God presence is everywhere. So it is always mandatory to thank God for everything. So in fact, I don't know how many of you remember our life as students. When we were in first year, Father Jacob was handling the moral science classes. I don't know how many of you remember. He was a very nice man. I think from 82 to 83 he was there, but when we came back after our summer holidays, we learned that he passed away because of a heart attack. But in the second year, that's what I wanted to say, second year Father M.M. Anthony was handling our moral science classes, but for some reason he went to third year, and then Father Lionel was taking the moral science classes, and he mentioned one word which I personally reflect upon. You are sustained by the love of God. So this lines were actually given to us. So whatever you do, I mean, if I am going to be, I'm not going to be too deep on it. So first and foremost, here to thank is the God the Almighty. For from the time we entered SIGA till today, so we need to thank God first. That is the first thing. Secondly, the SIGA management. SIGA management, when it comes to SIGA management, first, of course, we are, what we remember is Brasanti. Brasanti, who was a disciplinarian, so he really educated us, and of course, he has done a lot to us personally, and sometimes we were students and we were young, and then whatever he did was a bit unreasonable. Yet, but after we have gone out and we have understood that what he has done is, whatever he did was correct. And he continued to be in the same way for the youth. So let us also thank God for the person of Brasanti. And next is other Salesians. As I said, Father M.M. Anthony, who was a disciplinarian. You know, remember, I don't know, so there are certain incidents where he was very strict on smoking. So how he was a disciplinarian, even for coming late in the morning at 8:30. Those days, he used to collect 50 paise if you are coming late. So he was so let us remember him. And next is Father Rosario Krishnaraj. Father Rosario Krishnaraj was here in Siga when we did our second year and third year. But as Martin mentioned, and some of us, most of us know that he handled us psychologically, and he was a man who had a passion to be with youngsters. Again, I remember when I see youngsters being happy, I feel jealous, he used to say, because he always wanted to be young and he wanted to be with youngsters. So let us remember him when we thank God. Next is our faculty. Mr. Pushparaj, mainly because Mr. Pushparaj was the day we came to Siga, and then we were pushed into the composing section, and he was there to take care of us. And then he was also taking, I think in the first year, he was, I think, a subject called printing surfaces. That was a subject he took for us, and later there are so many, even in the second year and third year. And whenever there was a problem, and then, you know, he was not only a teacher, he was, of course, an educator, he was a mentor. And then not only, though he was in charge for the first year, he actually was with us, and then he guided us in all the 3 years. So, and Mr. Ravi, I think he took a subject called printing techniques. I don't know if he remembers. I remember, yes. I think Mr. Alfred used to. I still have he was called now Mr. Nabil. So he was Alfred those days, and he always used to finger him often. The way he communicates and the way he was handling some of the students, he used to finger him. So we'll also thank other the lay faculty who were with us. I think one Mr. Leslie Alexander, he passed away. He was a good teacher, and he was also in the office, and that let us remember him. Yes, Mr. Chari. Mr. Chari, I think first year he was taking us printing science, and second year I don't remember the subject, and in the third year he was taking printing management and accountancy. So he was another man who was able to handle the students psychologically. And in 2010, when we met, when we completed the 25th year, he was with us, and he passed away just before our meeting in 2015. I think 1 month before we met. I think we met on, I don't remember, May 9th, and he passed away by the end of March or so. So let us remember him with a grateful heart. And all our batchmates who are with us, who help us to enrich our life. So all of, we have formed a group, and then we communicate with each other. So let us be thankful to everyone for the company of every one of our classmates. And now, when it comes to this meeting, let us, I personally thank for the people who have come from abroad, T.I. Abraham and Rahul, and Mr. Titus is not here, though he used to be with us whenever there was anything important, but this time I don't know, he was not able to make it. And then there are many. And when we talk about our friends who are living abroad, there are many who have contributed, and one of those is Stephen Hurtis. He has never been with us whenever we gather, but financially he supports us very much. So I thank him very much for his contributions. Now, for this event, I thank Lawrence Samalan for the prayer he has said at the start of the meeting. Then for Francis Pereira. Yeah, Francis Pereira from US, and he is very active man. And the way he communicates to others is different from the rest. Yeah, Sam Scoville again, he used to be, whenever, there are George Joshi, Sam Scoville, and Rahul Kaushik. These three, whenever they come to India, he makes sure that he meets many of our friends. So I think those who are in the city were able to make it, but others were not able. So I think our group admin, Mr. Manoj Kumar David, always gives in an invitation to, gives an information and asks everyone to come. And in fact, there is a special thanks to Manoj Kumar for being the group admin. And he is not only a group admin, the way he has organized, it is really fantastic. A real dedication. It's not merely an organizing an event, a very dedicated way of organizing. And as far as handling the group, he is not only an admin, he is a mentor, a mediator, and a moderator. So, when okay, because whenever, sometimes when we had formed the group newly, Rahul Kaushik used to post, some, love pictures that will enlighten our spirit. Okay, so he was there to raise the red flag. Okay, red flag. And he's doing a wonderful job. Okay, now again, so for all our friends who have traveled from outside Chennai, like Sundaram, Robert, Srinivasan from Hyderabad, and Lawrence Amalan from Trichy. Okay, and yeah, Ravindran from Kadalur, yeah. Okay, Robert from Nagarkoil. And again, so a special thanks to Robert for the booklet, the address book he has printed. So it's not the first time he has done. From the day we decided to gather, he is the one who is handling this. So thank you, let us thank him. Then next comes Raja Mahendran for the keychain. So now it is our turn to support him in whatever way possible. So he has promised something free. Perhaps if you order for perhaps if you order 100 keychains, he may give 10 keychains free, right? Okay. Then also bag. So Narayan Bajaj, who has contributed the bags, so unluckily he is not with us. We thank him for it. And the core committee. So I think we are 6 of us. And this meeting, though it has, we have realized this today, the gathering, the planning for gathering started about 2 years back. Of course, 2020. In the when we were not able to meet personally, we even had our WhatsApp calls, sometimes Google Meet also, and then we were looking for possibilities when we can meet. We met in the, we had a meeting in May 2020, where we were only praying Corona will subside so that we could meet by September 2020, which was not possible. Then it was postponed to 2021 April, again it was not possible. So then the only possibility was to have it today. So all the core committee members, mainly at this time, Vincent, Manoj, Martin, Johnson Victor, and they spent Irde Amaladhan. Amaladhan, of course, comes next for organizing this event at VGP. So we actually tell him that now he handles it so well that we come to an impression that he owns VGP. So thank you very much. So let us wind up and then go to our next event. Thank you.
பாபு
எத்தனை அப்படியே திருப்பி
கரெக்டா மச்சான் சூப்பரா இருக்கு மாலை ஏ கம்மு கும்முடு இரு மாலை சூப்பரா
get together in this beautiful place. I thank God amidst this pandemic situation, we are able to meet each other in the elegant place to celebrate this reunion for the success and dedication, excitement, talent, hard work, and friendship of love that this 82-85 batch has created. May we recollect for a moment of our dear friends who were here before to celebrate the last get together in the past and who are not with us now, like George Bernard, who have passed away, Joseph Thomas, and Ramesh. I'm sure they must be watching us from above and also will be enjoying this next week. Needless to say, today we are gathered here not only with the ones who made the wheels turn, but also those who are at home as well, who made our victories and tribulations of this team complete. Those who worked passionately to give the best possible future, and also those who supported us patiently during long days and nights, knowing fully well that the work we did for this reunion are commendable. Communicating and collaborating with SIGA is not only the job for us, it is a role we play with a passion that drives us to wake up every morning and deliver our best at our workplace, at home, and wherever we have been given an opportunity, we rise to the occasion. I will now request our dear friends who have been with us for over 37 years to stand up and receive a huge round of applause, and those who have become grandpas and awaiting to become as one in the near future. Give them a big round of applause. Give them a big round of applause. And those who have become grandpas can stand, rest can sit down. Rest can. Those who have become grandpas. Those who have become grandpas. See, look at the joy. Look at the joy. And yeah, please be seated. And those who are awaiting to become one, please. Those children expecting. That's the right word. Expecting. Stand up. And, see the smiling face. Smile. Thank you. Okay, in good times and bad times, the leadership, that is our admin, I must say, I must give a special thanks to Manoj. In good times and bad times, the leadership stood. No one could have been imagined such a disaster like COVID pandemic has hit us very badly. Yet, we all came together, adapted the change, and rose like a phoenix and came out even more prosperous than ever before. I once again welcome you all and look forward to your support throughout the whole program to cheer us as we celebrate after a long time of 7 years. Thank you. Okay, we now go to our next program, that is playing with the ball. Sorry, balloon. So this game, I call upon the olden days of your guys, buddies, whom you spent more time, like you must be knowing. So you must both join together, and I'll give you, you must take one balloon, tie up that balloon, keep it on your forehead, music will be played, and you'll have to keep moving. You should not stand. The condition is, you should not hold the ball in hand in case if it moves down or falls on the floor. You should try to balance with the forehead and keep moving. Music will be played. So we will find who is the winner at the end. Okay? Come on. I would like to call pair. 2-2. Your friends, your buddies, yeah. 2-2. Two of them. Your own buddies. Those who spend most of the time. One. ஆமா. No, both பா. ரெண்டு பேர் சேர்த்து ஒன்னு எடுத்துங்கப்பா. ஒன்னு எடுத்து ப்ளோ பண்ணி போற. Please come forward. Don't feel shy. Feel at home. ரெண்டு பேரா வாங்க. Feel at home. ஒன்னு. Yeah. Feel at home. ரெண்டு பேரா வாங்கடா. ரெண்டு பேர் நீங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸோட ரெண்டு பேர் பேசி ஜாலியா இருப்பீங்களா? ரெண்டு பேர் பேரா வாங்கடா. Lawrence, please take part. You select your pair and you come forward. சும்மா இதென்ன குழந்தைங்க விளையாடுற கேம் நீ போய் வேணான்ற அப்படியே ஊதி அப்புறம் போயிடலாம் எல்லாத்துக்கும் வருது இந்தாங்க கட்டிடுப்பா ஊதிட்டு கட்டிடுப்பா கட்டி நெத்தில வச்சுக்கோப்பா மியூசிக் ப்ளே பண்ணும் அதை வச்சு கீழே விடாம டான்ஸ் ஆடணும் அதான் மேட்ரு வேற ஒன்றும் இல்லை ரெண்டு பேரும் ஃபோர் ஹெட்ல ரெண்டு பேரும் வச்சு பேலன்ஸ் பண்ணும் கையில் பிடிக்கக்கூடாது ஃபாஸ்ட் ஒன் இஸ் எனஃப் யா How about yeah, okay, fine. You must. Thank you. You must. No, you must. No, you must. Sir, I think Ravi sir and one minute simple. பாபு கட்டிட்டீங்களா? ஏன் கட்டணும்? கட்டிட்டீரா? அப்படியே நாட் போட்றா? போட்டேன். போட்டியா? Are you all ready? You guys are all ready? Yeah, all guys all ready? Hold on to each other. Music will be played. You'll have to dance like that. No. Ambar. Devarpa. Abdi vai. Patitiya. And diga. Music will be played. You'll have to keep moving like that. If it falls, you should not hold it. You should try to balance. Okay, you'll have to keep dancing. Seriya? Right. Panine irunga.
चराए
बस आज की रात है कल से वही से अपे है जी भर के नाच लो ना घर वाले ना मापे हैं जब पे अपना राज है डरने की क्या बात है ये तो बस शुरुआत है ये तो बस शुरुआत है
अरे अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है
حلمتي حبيبو حلمتي حبيب دالي حلمتي حبيبو حلمتي حبيب جاري جاري بكتل ما يقر دولي
गाली गाली मुततल अवनुदा गाली जानी जानी हड़ी पोली
I think most of you are feeling hungry. You want to go for dinner, I think so. So we will go for another game. It's a short. I think most of you will like it. It's like breaking the balloon. Yes. So I have seen your talents. Without doing anything, you're just bursting the balloon. I think this will be more ideal.
நீ அம்மு அம்மு சொல்லையில பொண்டாட்டிய பூரிக்கிற சாமே ஏ சாமே நான் சாமி சாமி சொல்ல நீ என் புருஷனான ஃபீலிங்கு தான் சாமே ஏ சாமி
பம்ப் இருக்கு நம்மள இருக்கு பம்ப்ல அடிச்சு வச்சிருக்க சொல்லுங்க ஒரு 20 பலூன்
Listen to over 90 million songs ad-free and over 15 million podcast episodes with Amazon Prime Music. Download now.
Your body is completely your temple and I didn't pick. And yet you're Lady Gaga, I am not a thief, I will never steal from you. Every winter and summer and autumn and every season you will be on my mind. Shona meri shona, 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 ho, ho, ho. Shona meri shona, 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 ho, ho, ho. And express your love now that
Dear friends, at least this game you all must play because it's very simple game. Okay? Please come forward. Everyone should carry 2 balloons. Okay? And you will be given a toothpick. You'll have to burst your friend's balloon, not yours. Okay? That at least by sitting you all can do it. Okay?
So in love, love, love. When you were the top of Mamma Mia, on it fell a little bit tequila. You're the top guy, wet just like a diva, 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 diva. Wanna say I'm meeting my lady, but your temper it is so crazy. Your body is so intoxicating, intoxicating, intoxicating. Your fire, desire, now there is no answer made for ya. No baby, please don't hurt your beautiful body after you showed me everything. Shona meri shona, 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 ho, ho, ho. Shona meri shona, shona.
ඉඩමක් ගන්න හොඳ ගෙයක් හදාගන්න කතා කරන්න අප්ලෑන්ඩ් එකට
මැනිකේ මගේ හිතේ මුදුවේ නුරා හැඟුම් යාවි ඇවිලේවි නෙරියේ නුඹේ නගේ මගේ නෙත් නෙහා මෙහා යාවි සිහිවේවි මා හිත ළඟම දැවටෙනා උරුපෙමක පැටලෙනා නුවනාරී මනහාරී සුකුමාලි නුඹ තමා හිත ළඟම දැවටෙනා උරුපෙමක පැටලෙනා නුවනාරී මනහාරී සුකුමාලි නුඹ තමා මැනිකේ මගේ හිතේ
ඉතින් එප මට නවංගු ගත හිත නුඹ මගෙම හැංගු අලෙ නුඹටම වලංගු මැනික වෙන්න පතාව සුනංගු ගමේ කටකාරම කෙල්ල හිත වෙලා නුඹේ රුවට බිල්ල නෙතින් නෙත ගතම අල්ල මගේ හැමතම මෙල්ල කෙල වෙලා මගේ හිත පත්තු වෙනවද තව ටික කිට්ටු මට පිස්සු තද වෙන විදියට ගැස්සු ඔය දුන්න ඉංගියට මත්තු බඹරෙකි මම තටු ඉස්සු ඔය වට කරගෙන රැසු රොත්තෙන් හිත අර ගත්තු බඹරා
හිත ළඟම දැවටෙනා උරුපෙමක පැටලෙනා නුවනාරී මනහාරී සුකුමාලි නුඹ තමා හිත ළඟම දැවටෙනා උරුපෙමක පැටලෙනා නුවනාරී මනහාරී සුකුමාලි නුඹ තමා මැනිකේ මගේ හිතේ මුදුවේ නුරා හැඟුම් යාවි ඇවිලේවි නෙරියේ නුඹේ
Everybody ready? Everybody ready?
මෙහා යාවි සිහිවේවි මා හිත ළඟම දැවටෙනා උරුපෙමක පැටලෙනා නුවනාරී මනහාරී සුකුමාලි
Hello. Hello. Please play. We haven't started the game. We haven't started the game. Please come forward. Ella enchi nilunga, please. Blast your friend's balloon, not yours. You'll have to blast your friend's balloon and not yours. You'll have to blast your friend's balloon and not yours. This is the condition of this game. Please, all ready? Anybody, you have to blast it. You have to blast it. Okay. Okay, start. Okay. Start. Come on. I think you're younger. Take care. Come on. Start. You will all feel younger by playing this game. You will all feel younger. Okay. Take care. The floor is slippery. Kindly take care. The floor is slippery. Kindly take care. Come on. Okay. Those who are, hey, finish. Hey, those who don't have balloon, they're out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they're out of the game. You please, they're out of the game. You're out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they are out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they are out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they are out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they are out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they are out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they are out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they are out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they are out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they are out of the game. Those who don't have balloon, they are out of the game. You all feel younger. எல்லாமே 10 வயசு குறைஞ்ச மாதிரி இருக்கீங்க எல்லாமே all grandpas. Come on. Hey. Yes, who's the please come forward, those who have the balloon. Yeah, please come forward.
Not salsa, not flamenco, my brother.
Carry on. What
do you know? Natakutu?
What's Natakutu?
Come on, start. Come on, Robert from Kanyakumari. You have done a wonderful job. We want to see. Hey, floor is slippery. Come on. You can keep dancing also, no problem. Yes. You are caught in the act. Take care. Please take care.
I've had enough of this nonsense. You two, out!
No, Jake, I've had enough of your bullying. Oh, wow! Go!
దండనకను మూలం కొట్టు కిళి పుయిలు పాట్టుకట్టి గిచ్చికిట్టు కూవికిట్టు కై సొడకు తాళத்தில் செவ்வான சாட்சி காட்டு காலு தட்டு தாளத்தில் நிலமெல்ல மதிர விட்ட சொட்டு சொட்டு வேர்வை கொட்டு சத்தாந்த கை தட்டு
admit ella core committee da baba core committee da full ella raga core committee ella come on, you try out. Okay, மூச்சு வாங்குதுனா பலூனை பிளாஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டு உட்காந்துக்கோ. ஆமா, மூச்சு வாங்குதுனா come on Manoj, come on Martin. Come on. Today is your day, please. Come on. Today is your day. Come on. Robert. Come on.
தும்மு தும்மு துடிப்பெல்லாம் வெளிய விட்டு உள்ள விட்டு தம்மு தம்மு கட்டிக்கிட்டு துள்ளி தாஞ்ச காய கண்ணாட்டு கூத்த காட்டு.
Two can target one. That's a tragedy. That's it. Two can. Keep moving. Target one. Two can target one. Right and left. Give up. Okay, Robert is the winner. Give hand.
Thank you all for the participation. It's been very nice. Thank you. Is there anyone who can sing a few lines? In case those who are interested can come forward. and sing one number, maybe a few lines. Whatever that comes to your mind, in Tamil or English, Telugu, Malayalam, anything, any song. I think after this we can go for the dinner. Yes. Yes, are you going to sing? Okay. You selected the number? No.
Hello.
ராகம் இதுதானே என் ஆசைகள் அன்பே என் இனிய பொன்னிலாவே பொன்னிலவிலென் கனாவே நினைவிலே புது சுகம் தரரத்தர தொடருதே தினம் தினம் தரரத்தர என் இனிய பொன்னிலாவே நிலவிலென் கனாவே தென்காற்றின் இன்பங்களே தேனாடும் ரோஜாக்களே என்னென்ற ராகங்களே தென்னிங்கும் ஆடல் அது என்னென்ன ரேகம் கை சேரும் காலம் அது என் நெஞ்சமயகும் இதுதானே என் ஆசைகள் அன்பு சுகம் தரரரத்தர தொடருதே தினம் தினம் தரரரத்தர என் இனிய பொன்னிலாவே பொன்னிலவிலென் கனாவே தருருரோ.
காதல் ரோஜாவை எங்கே நீ எங்கே கண்ணில் வழிதடி கண்ணே. காதல் ரோஜாவை எங்கே நீ எங்கே கண்ணீர் வழியுதடி கண்ணே. கண்ணுக்குள் நீதான் கண்ணீரில் நீதான் கண்ணுக்குள் பார்த்தால் நெஞ்சுக்குள் நீதான் என்னானதோ ஏதானதோ சொல். காதல் ரோஜாவை எங்கே நீ எங்கே கண்ணீர் வழியுதடி கண்ணே. தென்றல் என்னை தீண்டினால் தேடை தீண்டும் ஞாபகம் துண்ண பூக்கள் பார்க்கிறேன் தேகம் பார்த்த ஞாபகம் உன்னோடு பேசினால் உன்னை பார்த்த ஞாபகம் மேகம் ஒன்றும் ஏறினால் மூங்கில் கூட ஞாபகம் காலை காலமல் போனால் வார்த்தை இல்லை கண்ணே நீ இல்லாமல் போனால் வாழ்க்கை இல்லை கண்ணே என்னோடு நான் முத்தங்கள் தான் சொல் சொல். காதல் ரோஜாவை எங்கே நீ எங்கே கண்ணீர் வழியுதடி கண்ணே. கண்ணுக்குள் நீதான் கண்ணீரில் நீதான் என்னுள் பார்த்தால் நெஞ்சுக்குள் நீதான் என்னானதோ ஏதானதோ சொல் சொல். கண்டலே தேகல் இல்லை என்று போ பேசுகின்ற பெண்ணிலா தேடவில்லை ஒன்று போ பூ இல்லை சேவை என்னோட தான் முத்தங்கள் தான் சொல் சொல் காதல் ரோஜாவே எங்கே நீ எங்கே கண்ணீர் வழியுதடி கண்ணே கண்ணுக்குள் நீதான் கண்ணீரில் நீதான் கண்ணோடி பார்த்தால் நெஞ்சுக்குள் நீதான் என்னானதோ ஏதானதோ சொல் சொல் Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pradeep.
important. Just how the word, yeah. Shady word, I let it go. We don't wanna see nobody withdraw, yeah. Tonight, we got our friends out and I'm gonna dance with them. Shut it down.
சேல கட்டா குறு குறு குறுன்னு பாப்பாங்க குட்டை குட்டை கவுன போட்டா குறுக்கா மறுக்கா பா
ஹலோ 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 கேக்குதா? ஏய் கேக்குதாம்மா?
ஓடையில் நீந்துகின்ற வெண்ணிலா நீலவான ஓடையில் நீந்துகின்ற வெண்ணிலா நான் வரைந்த பாடல்கள் நீலம் பூத்த கண்ணிலா வராமல் வந்த என் தேவி நீலமான ஓடையில் நீந்துகின்ற வெண்ணிலா காளிதாசன் பாடினான் மேகதூதமே தேவிதாசன் பாடுவான் காதல் கீதமே இதழ்களில் தேன் துளி ஏந்திடும் பைங்கிலி இதழ்களில் தேன் துளி ஏந்திடும் பைங்கிலி ஸ்ரீதேவியே என் ஆவியே எங்கே நீ அங்கே நான் தான் நீலவான ஓடையில் நீந்துகின்ற வெண்ணிலா நான் வரைந்த பாடல்கள் நீலம் பூத்த கண்ணிலா வராமல் வந்த என் தேவி விரகமோ தாபமோ ஸ்ரீதேவியே என் ஆவியே எங்கே நீ அங்கே நான் தான் நீலவான ஓடையில் நீந்துகின்ற வெண்ணிலா நான் வரைந்த பாடல்கள் நீலம் பூத்த கண்ணிலா வராமல் வந்த என் தேவி நீலவான ஓடையில் நீந்துகின்ற வெண்ணிலா
கண்ணே கலைமானே கண்ணிமயிலென கண்டேன் உன்னை நானே. கண்ணே கலைமானே கண்ணிமயிலென கண்டேன் உன்னை நானே. அந்தி பகல் உன்னை நான் பார்க்கிறேன், ஆண்டவனை இதைத்தான் கேட்கிறேன். ஆரிராரோ ஊராரிரோ ஆரிராரோ ஊராரிரோ. கண்ணே கலைமானே கண்ணிமயிலென கண்டேன் உன்னை நானே. ஊமை என்றால் அதிலொரு அமைதி, ஏழை என்றால் அதிலொரு அமைதி. நீயோ கிளிப்பேடு பண்பாடும் ஆனந்த குயில் பேடு. ஏனோ தெய்வம் சதி செய்தது, பேதை போல விதி செய்தது. கண்ணே கலைமானே கண்ணிமயிலென கண்டேன் உன்னை நானே. அந்தி பகல் உன்னை நான் பார்க்கிறேன், ஆண்டவனை இதைத்தான் கேட்கிறேன். ராரிராரோ ஓராரிரோ ராரிராரோ ஓராரிரோ. ஐ திங்க் இந்த சாங் வந்து கண்ணதாசனுடைய கடைசி பாட்டு, எல்லாருக்கும் நினைக்கிறேன். இது யாரும் கேட்குற மூடில் இல்லை. எஸ், லாஸ்ட் சாங். காரில் வரும்போது லாஸ்ட்டாக எழுதின சாங், ஏர்போர்ட்லேருந்து வீட்டுக்கு வந்துட்டு இருக்கும்போது எழுதின சாங். ஏன் காதல் கொண்டேன் கனவினை வளர்த்தேன், கண்மணி உனை நான் கருத்தினில் நினைத்தேன். உனக்கே உயிரானேன் என்னாலும் என்னை நீ மறவாதே. நீ இல்லாமல் எது நிம்மதி, நீதான் என்றும் என் சந்நிதி. கண்ணே கலைமானே கண்ணிமயிலென கண்டேன் உன்னை நானே. அந்தி பகல் உன்னை நான் பார்க்கிறேன், ஆண்டவனை இதைத்தான் கேட்கிறேன். ஆரிராரோ ஊராரிரோ ஆரிராரோ ஊராரிரோ ராரிராரோ ஊராரிரோ ராரிராரோ ராரிரோ.
புட்டியும் பத்தல புட்டியும் பத்தல மத்தலாராடே சுத்த மத்தலாராடே அடுறா சொல்லிடுறல
ஆண்டவரே நீ ஏத்தி பாடு
பாரு குத்துறங்கும்மா குத்துலங்கும்மா கொத்த புள்ள நீ செத்துருவடாடே நீ உத்தார் விடாதே அவன
Hey, what language is this? What are you talking about, man?
இவன் முட்டாள கடிச்சானே இது முடிஞ்சமைக்கு பிரேமே ஒன்னா நம்பர் சுகா திருடி பிளேடு பக்கரி மாமே அது சரக்கடிக்கும் சோமு இவன் சுண்டி சோறு சீனு நல்லா பவுடர் கோடு போட்டு மூக்குறிஞ்சு டீமு டேய் பட்டு டிங்கரிங் செய்யாத கெட்ட பொம்மல எண்ணம் நீ ஏமாந்து கூடாத யாராந்து கூடாத இது நக்கின்னு கூடாதே அதை குட்டுன்னு சொல்லாதே நீ ஏத்தின்னு கிச்சாலும் இங்க பட்டினி கூட